Yeah, it's one of those things. I got you, buddy.
All right, we're back. I'm hoping. And here we go. We're back. And so I'm going to start the game completely over. I'm going to delete that video. You know how to do that, right? Yeah. So I'm going to delete the 2 videos that we had previously. I'm going to start this game over. I apologize. I don't know what the fuck happened. The computer did an update. The OBS did an update. And it quit. So I'm just going to start over. I restarted the computer. Hopefully everything stays kosher. So, Bobbit, do you want to tweet out that we're back and all that good shit? Let them know in the horny go.
You got it, bro.
And in the Sideline Study podcast and all that.
Yeah, I got you, buddy.
The camera so much doesn't bother me. I could make it smaller, actually. So here we go. We're going to pick full again. All right. All right, and here we go.
Alrighty. Everything's been tweeted out, so we should be Gucci now.
There's
Anytime, buddy.
Sorry about that. I just started the game over, so hopefully everything goes okay.
I got tired of typing. How you doing?
What's up? What's up, man? How's it going?
Everything's good. Just relaxing.
I'm not. God damn.
What's going on?
What's up, Ray?
Let Rayshawn finish this up. What'd you say, Rayshawn?
No, I'm just here relaxing, drinking beer.
Just a gorgeous fall afternoon in the heart of Texas. No weather to speak of. Sun out, roof open. Yes, yes, and yes. A great day for football at AT&T Stadium in Arlington.
What's going on with y'all besides this internet issue?
It wasn't an internet issue. It was a computer issue.
Oh, okay.
We just restarted the computer, and I yelled at Heather.
With the Washington football team.
What happened?
Hello again, everyone. I'm Brandon.
What about you, Bobby? What's going on?
By Charles Davis and Charles.
All right, so we actually started the game over, so hopefully it goes better this time. My defense actually plays defense.
For visiting Washington, they were winners last time out, so they'll be
pretty sure it will work. It used to work back in the day. Sorry, Bobby.
Yep. I was just saying, I'm watching the Friday football. Sure. See if my high school won.
What? They canceled our season up here. We're getting snowed on right now. We're getting dumped on.
Really?
Yep.
It's hot out over here.
might change my stats
Yeah,
a little
well.
bit. Not necessarily for me to look better, but that'll help my team.
It was like 5 degrees off from being 60 degrees today.
5 off from I mean, yesterday it was in the 50s here. So you're getting the weather that we had.
Mm-hmm.
But
Here's the first carry.
look at that shit. The defense is fucking on point.
Nobody fooled there. He's going nowhere fast as he stopped behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
So for those of you that don't know, and DJ Storms and whoever showed up here, I actually picked the Washington football team and I moved them to New York, actually Brooklyn. And their new name is going to be the Brooklyn Bulls, I think, if I remember correctly. So they're going to have different uniforms and a new look. So
2 runs, both stop for a loss.
So certainly not the start they were looking for.
I could have moved
here as
them
come up
to
on a 3rd and
like
14.
I think
Now Prescott
Wait, Brooklyn.
escaping the pressure right.
Where
And
what?
they're gonna
Say
get
it
him
again?
down well short of the first as he can only get
Oh, I said with a Brooklyn attitude.
Yeah, well, we'll see it.
That's not enough.
And they had an extra defensive back on the field on that play.
They're gonna be on the field with Tim's on.
He tried to pull it and run for it, but they
With
routed
their
him.
gold chains out and shit.
First down.
Right?
And the punt team on now as this one's sent away. This is fielded at the 27. It's a 41-yard punt, but just a net of 31 following the run back. And it will be Washington football now with a 1st and 10. So out comes the Washington offense onto the field. And they'll be led out by a man making a remarkable return to the football field.
I just finished on these apple crisp. Oh my god, it came out so fucking good.
What did you make?
Before the game and find out a little bit more about
Apple
it,
crisp.
what the relationship is. And that was a pretty positive story, wasn't it?
Yeah, and really what I took away from that is just how it has permeated throughout
I actually
the
like
entire
peach
offensive
crisp,
line, the relationship they've had. It's really a group that's in.
Oh, I made peach cobbler for the holiday season. I might make that for Christmas. I might make it. I might save it for New Year's.
I don't know what we're at.
15 carries,
I know that
yards.
now our Christmas with my dad got moved to January.
He's hoping to feast a little bit more here on Thanksgiving.
I think it's a dumb fucking idea, but that's just me.
First carry for Peyton Barber. 3 yards is half of what they needed. Now
Your dad's good?
3 here on 3rd down.
Yeah, he's got to go. He's going in for. He's got an aneurysm on his stomach, so he's going in for surgery on the 28th. But he's got to go into isolation for what?
Smith on 3rd down.
2 weeks, I guess. Well, how's he going to go into isolation? So he has to be in isolation now. Because Christmas is his appointment, his surgery is like 17 days away. 22nd. He has one appointment on the 22nd. The appointment I'm taking is on the 22nd.
As he's on the punt for the
His
first
surgery is
time
on
this
the 28th.
afternoon.
I don't know why he has to go into isolation.
So he's supposed to be isolated 2 weeks prior to the surgery. Then 2 weeks after surgery. I don't know.
He has to go into isolation 2 weeks prior to surgery.
Yeah.
And then he probably has to go into isolation 2 weeks after said surgery. Alright, fuck.
First down, Prescott.
I'm not gonna.
And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on
Well,
to the contact. Brings up
This is going to be pretty invasive because apparently where the aneurysm is right next to his kidney. So.
Oh.
Now Prescott. This one to Jarwin over the middle. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled.
Is there a way you can break somebody's leg in this game? Because I'd love to break this guy's fucking leg. Just fucking say it. Fuck this guy. The guy looks like a fucking a douche canoe on this game.
And this time they hit it
Problem with
JP, it's not blitz the league.
No, Bobby. I don't give a fuck about that. I'm just saying.
They'll run on first down. Elliott, and he's going to get about 7 yards on that one, up to around the
Get him injured.
Yeah, I want to injure this fucker. Like, really bad.
72 yards.
And even though it's a short week, running backs are when they're in a groove, and that's exactly where he is right now. He's hoping to feast a little bit more here on Thanksgiving.
Throwing on 2nd and 3.
Look at this guy!
The tight end Jarwin.
You
Wonder if
ever
they
play
get
the
quickly
Nobody
due to fatigue or
surrounded the guy for like fucking 10 fucking yards.
11 yards there, first down.
So dumb.
4-yard line. They'll run with Elliott.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And taking it across midfield.
Do go down one fucking drive and then all of a sudden you can't fucking stop anybody.
That one for
Fuck out of here.
yards and another first. The first drive this unit had, they punted. This drive much more polished, just looking crisper, aren't they, moving the ball?
What you were saying, Bobby?
It was a little bit of a wake-up call. Probably a little bit angry that they had to punt the ball away the first time they had it. Got motivated.
You ever play the Blitz League games? They're
Here's we take over again.
Have I played Madden games?
no Blitz the League.
It's a game that was on PlayStation. Or it's on Xbox.
Oh, no.
It was pretty stupid.
I wasn't into
Like,
football
you
then.
give
Go ahead, Bobby.
you can literally give somebody a fucking like punctured lung in the game.
Enforcing incompletions.
That's what I'm all about. Punch your fucking lung. Pretty fucking.
Seventh play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down.
Yeah, I heard that game. I've never really
Oh, if
played
he would have
it.
caught that ball,
Oh, you suck!
And that is
That's intentional!
It's not going to end in points, but you consider where this drive
Say that again,
started.
Rayshawn?
You probably label it a success.
I do, and I know that without points, it's hard to say that a drive truly was a success. But think of it this way: changing field position, maybe giving your defense.
I was commenting on Dallas
Oh.
offense. And if he would have caught that ball, I would have stopped playing the game.
I probably would have thrown my fucking controller.
And they're coming off a 3-and-out, my friend.
I broke one
You
this
gotta
week.
look at that play sheet.
Shit.
Oh yeah, it was bad.
Time to shake things up a little bit to try and get this offense moving.
Okay, so how do you do that? How do you shake things up?
You look at what you've called before, realize it hasn't worked
Go to
so
something
well,
else.
and maybe you try and find one of those special plays for one of your better players.
Actually,
I'd be raging when I play the PC games. I'd be so close to breaking my keyboard and mouse.
it's sometimes these games get so frustrating. Like the engine in this game, it's like I've been saying it. I can pretty much know what they're running,
Now it's Barber.
but it
And
won't
he'll fight
it
forward
won't
to
let
about the
me
27-yard line.
do
3 yards is half
what
of
it should.
needed. Now can
And
they
then all
get
of a
the other
sudden,
3 here on third
I mean,
down?
great, he's audibling out of shit,
Players on any
but
football team, defensive tackles.
my
Because he
defense is
has
still
them
set up
just
to
clean up
succeed on
blocks,
the play,
allow
and
other
it just
people to make
don't.
tackles. But when he can make a play himself,
Fucking so
as we just saw
frustrating.
there, that's a big day.
It's the only problem with,
Yeah, the Cowboys
with
here on
these
third
games.
down, bringing in an extra defensive back.
Shit is fake.
It is.
From the gun, Smith. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, James Smith. And the return will stop right around the 25. He had a little bit of the turnover bug last week. 3 interceptions. Not an absolute disaster, but another one here. Do you start to get a little worried?
You worry about your team as a whole because you have to find a way to make those interceptions quote-unquote go away, and that means your defense. They've got to go out there on sudden change and at least hold people to field goals. And if that keeps happening, they lose confidence in the quarterback, and then no one plays well. All right, quick observation, Brandon, because early on in this game, I'm seeing linebackers playing their
What's on the agenda?
And my guess is the wheels are turning on that other sideline. As a play caller, you're filing that away right now, aren't you?
Coop's still in I guess he's playing poker. He'll be here.
Or stick something to him between the second and the third level.
He said he was
But
going
one
to
of
be
the
here.
ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan
He's
the field,
gambling with no
and here he
money.
finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
It's free, so.
Here's Prescott. And this is caught. It's Cooper. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4.
Nah, the in-game currency he said that he lost all his money.
Oh, yeah?
First down. First and goal at the 4-yard line.
They'll go with a big back. This is Olawale.
Yeah.
And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all.
It is what it is.
I think he went to the high rollers. Yeah.
Well, he shouldn't have done that.
Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line. Second and goal.
The minimum bet is like you going all in.
The minimum bet is going all in. One hand.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
Prescott on 3rd and goal.
Come
This is
on, man.
caught for a Cowboy touchdown. Michael Gallup with touchdown number 7 on the year. And the Cowboys have taken the early lead. On those slants, everything happens so quickly. What makes it work?
Everything happens so
Timing
quickly.
between
It happens so
the passer
quickly
and
that in
receiver,
real
in
life,
this case,
it
a slant
doesn't work.
route. Ordinarily, it's
Fuck
probably
is
about
that?
3 steps before you go on the slant. In this amount of time, I think it was a 2-step deal. Boom, put his foot in the ground and got
Oh,
inside
there's
the
Coop.
pass.
Oh, they hit you with the same play for 2
Every
points? Oh no, I look at whoa.
time. I know exactly what they're doing, and it doesn't fucking matter.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away.
Looked at the YouTube side of the Discord.
Fielded a couple yards into the end zone.
Well, I do have the
And this will
Discord
not
open.
be returned. It'll come out to the 25.
At their own 25-yard
Alex
line.
Smith and
Yeah, I saw the Discord one. I saw the Discord touchdown, and then I just was looking at the chat, and I saw that same play, and I was like, wait, they hit you with the same play for 2, but it was the same thing. Discord is faster, basically.
Well, it's because I'm sharing my screen with you guys.
Oh, okay.
What you're seeing in OBS.
here's McKissick.
Come on, man. If it's green on that side, you should be able to fucking run the ball.
That encompassed maximum effort for minimal gain.
Minimal yardage, and now they're going to need something more than minimal on this play coming
You're gonna
up.
need something. How about fucking punt you in the cunt, you fucker?
Throwing on 3rd down, Smith. That's complete. Terry McLaurin
Nice.
was
Easy
able to
first.
get this
Ooh.
one across the
Okay.
45 before he's brought down.
Complete to
That good for
Terry
19 yards as they pick up the conversion on 3rd.
And the Washington
And this was
first
a
down.
nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch.
No way, that's corny. Come on, man. That's corny.
Yeah, he was. He said, I can believe that. I can't. Shit.
So that's back-to-back drives where they
That was my fault. That was my fault.
We look at the offense and say, what's going on with your scheme? Maybe we should look at the defense and just give them a whole lot of credit. They've got them frustrated right now.
They start on the ground with Elliott. He'll get 3 up to midfield.
Yeah, well, that time
That's when you
did.
kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can
I'm
stand up
trying.
and play. It's only a 3-yard run.
I have a very young
On both sides,
defense.
They had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand
It's,
up when
it's,
the going gets
I have
tough
the
in here.
best defense in the league.
Prescott now from the 50.
That's
Hmm, sad.
intentional grounding or illegal touching.
Ball incomplete.
You tell they wanted to get that ball
Anytime,
downfield.
it doesn't matter if the guy was hit.
They dropped it off to the running back.
If the ball
That
bounces
ended up
off
incomplete.
an eligible receiver, it's illegal touching and a 5-yard penalty.
Prescott from the gun on 3rd. Open man Lamb. It's complete.
You know they're not gonna call that. They only call certain plays.
Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down
I know they do.
conversion. Prescott and Lamb hooking up for the Cowboy first.
The 40-yard line.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. And it's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says,
I'm starting to believe referees be helping the some certain teams win.
Sometimes that's conspiracy theory. I don't believe it.
Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another
I believe there's
first down.
things happen.
It was important they set the tone and
Piss poor calls happen all the time, and it's usually at the most inopportune time.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Wendy's being an asshole. No, I do not do fantasy draft because I fucking hate it. It's too long. I don't have the patience for it. So
They keep on the ground with Elliott.
and I don't play Madden Ultimate Team either. I've never played it. Never have the urge to play it.
4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back there and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run. For the goal, shut it down for 2 yards.
Yeah, number 26, catch the fucking ball. You fucking shit stain.
That one back, incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. Third down.
And 6 yards to go.
From the shotgun, it's Prescott. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball
defense isn't
free.
doing too bad.
And it brings up fourth down.
Offense,
That's
on
one of
the
those
other
plays where it's
hand,
hard to keep 2 eyes on the football
is
when you know
something
the contact's
to
coming,
be
let
desired.
alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit. Even for those big tight ends, who you would think could absorb that contact.
And Zerline's
Oh my
kick is
God!
good.
I get a 15-yard penalty for.
Is down.
Look at this shit!
Defense, they might
Come
defend
on,
the
man!
points.
Hey, stop! Yeah, no! Get the fuck out of here!
And I always enjoy the conversation post. Because
What the fuck is that?
I don't want to throw the flag.
That's garbage.
Pause the play. You did it. I had to.
A lack of discipline defensively on fourth down, and now that leads to a 1st and 10. Trying to turn the corner, but they string him out and stop him at the line of scrimmage.
Taken down.
Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
I don't believe a dollar bill like a referee. Referees
Ability to trust his eyes and
don't.
figure out it was not
They
a
don't.
pass play.
I'm sorry, I don't.
Go fast
Referees
towards the line
don't
of scrimmage in order to make
do
that
that
tackle.
shit. They're just bad at their job.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Prescott. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. 2 first-half touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys will extend their lead.
He's tight. Look at him. He is pissed.
Well, look at him. I mean, for fuck's sake, I stopped running and he fucking ran into the guy. What the fuck is that? Get the fuck out of
Now
here.
Zerline on and the extra point.
Am I going to get a 15-yard penalty for that? Because I should.
Good drive that time as they go 9 plays.
Fuck out of here.
Culminates in a Dallas touchdown. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away.
For Dallas.
Dollar bill. What the fuck?
It's not real. That's not
Washington will
real.
take over 1st and 10.
That was
Funny.
Out there setting ready for this next drive, the Washington offense.
Not 100. A dollar bill. Damn.
Things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. Add one, tell me one, so you
Be
know
really
how tough
firm.
This two-show pass,
Hey, what's up,
this
Basement?
two-show
How's it
pass,
going,
and finally
bro?
kept having to run
And
back. He said, "But you gotta do something
cheap
to make it
score.
pass." And that's what they have to do. They've
Fuck
got
the
to
shit.
control
Get
it
the
back,
fuck you
get
fucking
themselves
Hi,
shit,
guys.
and calm things down.
What's up?
They can get calm and reassess
God.
themselves here. A yard in the wrong direction.
Seems to be going too well for you, man.
Oh, I fucking hate this goddamn game sometimes.
Defense is showing right here in these first few drives. They're not just holding the line because they're doing their job,
assholes.
but they're doing more than that, aren't they? They're getting a nice push into the offensive backfield.
I don't
Great
fuck.
example right
If I
there
throw
for
a
the
pick, I
loss
throw
on
a
the
pick.
tackle.
Sometimes when I just fucking wing it, it works.
Smith on third down. Space to maneuver at the
He's
40.
open all the time.
There you go.
And he'll get this all the way up to the 42-yard line. 60 catches for him now on the year. This last one, a first down.
Just
Operating from the gun. Smith. This is caught by his tight end.
Look like
Redemption,
Dallas
sorry.
is always expecting you to throw the ball. It's like their defense is always in coverage zone.
the defense is in unstoppable mode. It's like they know exactly what you're gonna fucking do every fucking time. Like they know I'm running the ball here. They know I'm running the ball. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. All of them fucking swarming to the fucking ball. Look at that shit. They know what I'm fucking doing. I could have all 11 guys on one side of the field and only 2 guys over there, and all of a sudden I'll still get tackled because they'll all miss the fucking block.
What if you audible?
Look at this! The fuck was that?
He was going straight there. He was like, nah, let me go this way. Tripped over the guy.
How much you shut the fuck up, Charles Davis, before I punch you in your fucking horse mouth? Fucking cocksucker. Did you see that?
I'll do.
Oh my.
Oh. He got fucking his chest cut collapsed.
Damn.
This is like a restructuring of which I've never seen before. I mean,
All of his lungs got collapsed.
I've had bad dreams in this. That's pass interference. Thank you.
Pass interference. Okay,
Jesus
good.
Christ. Fuck. Yeah, I'm accepting that shit. Fucking God. Like you fucking horse collared his ass. Oh no! I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh Christ!
Yep, that's.
Oh,
Oh god.
Oh, that
Oh no! He's just standing there.
that ball was there for a while.
yeah, it was. I was trying to get up.
That was fucking hilarious.
This-
Oh no! No! He's standing there. Oh no!
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, nice. He made it. He's fucking Spider-Man.
It's a first down Washington on a pickup of 18. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another first and 10.
No!
On first and 10.
I can't run the ball.
As he gets it down to the 22-yard line.
The ball carrier.
The last run got 3. Now
Yeah,
they're
that's-
second and 7.
You have a piece of cake?
Because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again,
Yo, basement. I did watch that again on the YouTube stream. The Spider-Man post.
I was like, what the fuck? Miles Morales out here.
She's eating.
Right.
I made that cake.
Washington has an injured player down on the field.
Box cake.
Yo.
Oh, he's hurt. Of course.
It's over for you. That's the end of your season.
Of course.
After getting his chest collapsed last fucking play, he had
Right?
to leave.
Oh no.
Guess a
No
bone
more Spider-Man.
out his arm.
Third down. They've hit him for 4 thus far. This will be third
He'll
and
never
5.
walk again.
Now watch this guy, this right end over here, right where the running back is. He's gonna read the play. Oh, he's not.
Out of the gun, Smith got a man.
Oh my
He's
God.
Uh,
He barely touched him. Come on.
Uh-huh.
He oversold that.
All right. What do you
John
think,
Michaels
guys?
on the field.
What do you think? What do you think? You guys should go for it, or should I kick the field?
If you go for it, you will lose.
But if
So
I
go for it.
So go for it. I'm gonna go.
What? Go for the field goal or go for the touch? First down.
I'm going for the first.
Oh, okay.
He's risking it all.
I'm
And
gonna
Ron
fucking
Rivera,
die.
he's going to keep the offense on the field.
Nah, call a slant. Call a slant play.
Settle the fuck down.
Do it. I don't even know what you guys are talking about. It sounded oddly racist to me.
No!
Call the slant play.
Washington goes for it, but it does not pan out. And the Cowboys defense
Yeah, we saw that happening a mile away.
JP, was that the slant play?
Yep.
And if I'm the head coach, I'm sure you feel some disappointment.
Shut up.
Maybe a little bit of deflation there because you didn't get it.
Okay.
In. But I'm going straight to Rob.
You have nobody but yourself to blame.
Look at this.
Oh, thank God you grabbed his ankle, or else it would have been all over for him.
Roughing a passer! How did I rough the passer? I couldn't even get to him. Go fuck yourself, you fickle faggot. The fuck is that?
That referee didn't let one of those
Don't even think
androids
he's
from
speaking
Detroit.
English. He stopped speaking English in rage.
Oh,
Oh.
6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4.
I don't want my fucking
Oh,
half.
Don't worry, we're leaving you.
Close to the first down mark and Washington's 12-yard
how this
Look at that
motherfucker
guy,
just
man.
spin the
Fucking
first down?
Chick-fil-A.
What?
Figure skater. he got the ball and started spinning, and that's they call this one the tornado.
Oh wait, it is Hanukkah season, so he
Oh, look at that pass.
dreidel it.
They go from
Dreidel
being
it
able
the first
to
down.
they go from being able to twirl around 80, fucking running 10 yards, twirling around, to throwing at nothing.
This fucking
Oh.
guy.
And he'll go down here at the 35.
Stopping a dime.
He celebrates on the ground. I called it for the 10th fucking time.
But that's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
Gonna fucking.
The Cowboys on 3rd down. 2 for 5 to this point. This is 3rd and 4.
Oh
Throwing. Prescott. Over the middle.
no!
Ah,
No, foolish.
that was heartbreaking.
Come on!
He defied physics and went the other way.
It's like he went from being 6'1" to 6'15". And fucking
Go gadget.
he go get. See that?
He go gadget to first down.
I think it's pretty cool myself. Everything
No!
high glamour in this game.
God, he go gadgeted.
With the D.
He was even curled in a ball. He became a fucking slinky.
I'm not sure how much more evidence they need, partner, than to understand that if they don't start to slow him down, it's gonna be a long.
He just ran through the open the open door that you left defensive.
My fucking defensive line. Well, I've been on the fucking field.
Point of their attack. This is gonna take an 11-man unit on the defensive side to start making plays.
6 foot.
Buffalo's 3 and 7.
That's a pretty run.
Ooh.
Everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism.
I wasn't even paying attention. I'm gonna signature that.
Dumb bitch. tried to be sneaky.
You tried.
He-
You tried.
Set him back with a loss of 3 on the. It'll be 3rd and 10.
Okay, so 3rd and 10. He'll catch it 1 yard.
Too sneaky.
Somehow he'll become super stretchy guy. He'll become Elastigirl? He'll become Elastigirl. You fucking did it again.
Mr. Fantastic.
The stream fucking. It won't.
Here comes the 8th play of the drive, and they need a full 10 yards on 3rd down.
It's rough.
Off play action to Elliott. Here's
No.
Isn't it 4th down?
What the fuck is he doing?
He's sacked back around the 20.
Oh.
I don't know what
He
the fuck
went
just happened.
backwards.
I don't know what the fuck he was doing.
2 sacks last week. Another one right here.
I mean,
He's
we're
been unblockable
still
lately,
going,
and I think
but
that goes all the way back to not just his off season, but the film
Yeah, it's dropping frames.
It
I
is.
think he's found
No,
matchups that he likes, and he's capitalizing.
Sorry about that,
Yep.
guys. Fucking goddamn OBS. It's OBS. It's not.
OBS.
It's not our internet.
Cowboys trot out Greg Zerline.
Worked fine.
From the right hash. This from 45 yards away. And this is right down the middle as he puts it through. And the lead will grow. It's now 17-0. So as it turns out, that sack doesn't
Get it.
costing them, Charles. They at least get points.
But at the very end.
Fucking A, man.
Right.
I am just getting my
There was a little
fucking.
consternation
It's like.
there. Are we out of field goal range? Are we going to be able to get 3? In this case, he stepped right up and gave them exactly what they needed.
Oh boy.
Hit it from the back.
He gets it because I know.
Out comes Washington's offense as they get set to take over here.
Whole team is fucking hit.
I probably won't have any players
It
left
just
after
stalled
this.
out. So we'll see what they can do here, Charles.
And it's always easy to second guess when you don't get it on a 4th down.
Gotta bring Rudy in.
But they had to like the feeling that they had going on offense. They want to continue to see if they can capture it again on this drive and maybe get in the same position.
Yeah, and that's
Is that a catch? Is that a catch? You bet. You bet. Kerry McLaurin, you bet. Up in this business.
If anything, they may have gained more confidence. Okay, they stopped us once.
Really?
That's all right. Let's keep moving.
Oh,
Look like he
come
landed
on!
completely
Come on!
outside of the line.
Of course!
Yes.
Oh!
I don't think it was a catch. Oh wait, well they gave us a terrible camera angle. Focus on his fucking feet, man.
I know
Terrible
that's,
camera
the
angle.
that's one of the problems I have with this game.
Oh my god. I'm still
You guys gonna come out?
gonna bring Rudy in.
I'm emailing EA on the next fucking stream saying fix your shit. That's right, bitches. First down.
And they're gonna email you back. Give us $19.99 for a DLC that shows the feet.
You know, if they could just get Rudy out of this, there's something about narrowing it
That's true.
Oh shit!
No, it's feet fixed. It's premium
Oh my
service.
god!
Good fucking Christ!
Oh,
Hail Mary.
I tried.
that was pass interference.
You look back to it. I'll give you.
I don't know if you want to keep throwing up 50-50.
I don't know if you want to keep throwing. Hey, Charles Davis.
You
how
just
about
got
you-
deep.
No, the commentator.
How about you suck on my left testicle?
I don't know if you want to keep talking, Charles Davis. Fuck bitch.
And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys 42.
There's hope, man. That's what
I'm only
the
down
coach
17
says.
for as mad as I. This is the play that I had.
Now first and 10.
Watch the safety. Watch the safety. If the safety drops off,
To the air
got
again,
it.
Smith.
boom!
His
No!
throw's going to be incomplete.
Mm,
Giving up a few first downs on this
Ah.
drive, getting the incompletion.
yeah,
Yeah, God took too long.
To build on and maybe turn it on.
his legs
Your
are
receiver.
tired.
Ball
No.
42 as they come up second and
No
10.
excuses. No excuses. Bullshit.
Throwing again.
I mean, your fucking players are dropping.
Oh man.
Oh, and he did the double fucking jerk off motion at the same time. He was two cocks at once.
I thought he was doing the Dave Bautista pose.
It's kind of the same thing. Give me what I want.
I do have Discord open, Connor, if you want to join. No! No! Look at this mother. He's fucking.
For this game. So
Looked like he dropped the ball and then picked it up.
do they think he can snap it back into gear? Maybe change up the play calling to help him out a little bit.
They called a timeout. Fuck. No, 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 no. No, no. Look at it! Look at this!
Get the fuck out of here.
Fucking T1000.
I mean, it is Ezekiel Elliott, and that is legit. I've seen that legitimately happen, but it's like,
So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. It'll be spotted on the
what are
right
you doing?
hash.
Just turn around and fucking run. Oh, now he turns around and fucking runs.
And this one is right down Broadway.
This is not looking good.
Yeah.
What's your record on the season?
4-6. 4-6.
As we send you on over to our
Yeah, it's about to be 4-7.
Coachman at our EA Sports
Yep.
halftime
Oh.
report. Take it away, Coach.
All right, Brandon.
Not Jonathan Coachman. Fuck this guy.
This guy, right?
Look at! I haven't even gotten 100 yards. I've got 116 yards of total offense.
Good matchups all up and down the schedule there. We'll highlight the one.
Going all up and down the field there. Hey, coach, suck my left. No. While Charles Davis is sucking on my left, you suck on my fucking right now.
The place to be might very well be Denver.
Who's gonna work the shaft?
It'll be the Broncos taking on
Brandon
the
Godden,
Orleans
he can
Saints.
work the shaft.
And then one more to highlight. Monday Night Football.
He's the guy that's
That'll be a
fucking
good one
doing
between
all the
Seattle
fucking talk.
Seahawks and the Philadelphia
Besides the-
Eagles. In the game you're watching, you've seen a strong first half out of Dak Prescott. His guys have the lead, as we'll hand it back over to our commentators.
Just
Brandon
like I'm
Godden
handing it
and
over to
Charles
the fucking
Davis.
Cowboys.
All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3.
Is he even?
Was he ever a coach?
That's
Is my question.
crazy.
Yeah.
Wow.
He's like, you know what? I'm gonna change my last name to Coachman so that people have to call me a coach and give me that
I
respect.
think his real
I don't
name
think he's
is-
ever coached anything in his life.
I think his real name is Coach.
But what a fucked up like short form to give him that accolade when he's. I don't think he can coach a girls' fucking softball team.
I don't even think he knows how to coach gerbils, how to fucking sip,
Climb up his own asshole.
sip on fucking water.
Somewhere he's crying.
Nice.
It was completed.
All right, I have like 3 interceptions. Like I said,
So-
I have Discord open for those of you.
Okay.
that are, Gina, Connor, Trek.
What they need to do, where they are in this game, they've got to push
So
the
you
ball
come in here
downfield, take
talking
their
stupid
shots,
shit.
try and get big chunks of yardage in a short amount of time. That was a nice play there.
And you'll be sucking on one of his nuts.
Yes, yes, we will. Oh, he is just. Oh, come on!
They can't even get a play off.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah. You deserve that. They can't get a playoff 20-0. It's a dumpster fire over here.
I got you.
The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15. Running his Barber.
Our time. It's our time.
Give him a couple on the run there. It'll be 2nd and 13.
Don't want to
Tough
give
day,
up.
tough sledding right there, and it's been that way the entire game. Not a whole lot of room to ramble for him.
Yeah, you're right. It's been that way all afternoon. Didn't get a whole lot better.
Not a whole lot of room to ramble.
Now on 2nd and 13. Smith. That'll be caught at Stevens.
It is an endearing game. Very endearing game. I want to fucking shove it up someone's ass. I want to shove it up. The creator, whoever created this game, I want to shove it up their ass. That's how endearing this game is. Sideways.
Their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 2.
Okay. Talk your shit.
Meanwhile, Rayshot's like, kind of did have my hand in making it, but.
Did you?
No, that's the way he responded.
He was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
We're going for gusto here.
On 2nd and 9. Smith.
Oh, sneaky.
Mm.
And his leg is broken in 3 places.
And he's gonna have another first down here as the
Wouldn't doubt it.
made the Cowboys 19. 23 yards.
He's playing with injury.
I saw he
He has to. He's got no more fucking players. Get out there. I don't give a shit. Hobble your broke ass.
What I want to do is I want to take this game, the creators of this game, and shove it up their ass sideways.
So here's a 1st and 10 now.
Because
down
they did a
inside the
really
20.
shitty job. Like they always fucking do with this game. Like constantly. It is. This game is copy and paste. I mean, they could do a little bit more. You can only go so far with the you can do more with the gameplay, but you can do so much more. There's no only well, you can do so much more with the gameplay. There's only so far you can take the franchise mode and the fuck Madden Ultimate Team. Fuck it. It don't fucking work.
At least show the feet picks.
Yes.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Smith. And it's caught. And stopped a few
Got
yards
fucking
shy of the
destroyed.
goal line at the 3.
He's over 100 yards receiving.
He's over 100 here as well. And a first down. That's now 4 completions in a row. A good bounce back following the interception last drive.
Certainly not letting it affect him, that's for sure. And we all know interceptions are going to happen. So
Interceptions are going to happen. That usually means... Oh, he scored!
Oh!
God, the comeback has begun.
Terry McLaurin hitting double digits with his 10th touchdown of the season. And Washington,
I'm about to say 10th touchdown. That's the first one of the game.
Season.
What are you talking about?
I might give up 10 touchdowns in this game.
And you know that there's an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this, we know where we are, but sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard, you don't get the score.
Binds you up so much. The fuck's the guy talking about? Muslix?
extra point good by Hopkins. And that cuts this lead down to 13.
Let's be that #1 defense, even though we're giving up 5,000 yards a game. Like everybody else, I have the best defense in the league. Statistically, I have the best defense in the league.
On paper?
On paper. Yes, on paper I have the best defense. Statistically, I have the best defense. But I can't stop him. It's a miracle I can score in this game. Damn, y'all underestimate. I mean, Cooper probably fucking beat me 78 to nothing. He knows all the secrets to games. I know shit. I just play the game because it's in the game. Oh, great.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
I play it to its realest form. I don't do all that no huddle shit. Unless I have to. Snap the fucking ball. Run into the big fat guy.
Run into his loving embrace.
It's a gain of 3.
The Aaron.
An extra man here in the secondary for Washington on 3rd down.
With the Packers, the season that I have that I don't. Oh my god. What the? Catch the holy shit! What the fuck is that? Fucking Jesus Christ! I'm gonna stab myself in the face with a soldering iron after watching that. Bounced right off his face. Here we go. Hey.
Sorry about that. Fucking Discord died on me.
Discord got a battery life?
Oh, Discord died out.
Discord just...
It's because there's an update. You don't do an update.
The coaching staff. Maybe the offensive coordinator says, okay, let's do a few of the shorter throws.
Just like my sex life.
Fucking a PC?
Yeah, that's the best run of the day right there.
The kiss method. Keep it simple, stupid.
I love it.
It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 45-yard line.
2nd and 3? So I don't need to go for the gusto.
You're absolutely right. They always seem to know your play. They are ready.
I think they just make it I don't know. I feel like the game decides you're gonna lose this game at the beginning of the very game. It's like, yeah, we're gonna fucking.
Well, if you're playing against, I was playing. I started a season with the Houston Texans, and I beat. Who did I play? I played 3 games. Did I not, Heather? I beat Houston. I beat Kansas. Oh my god! I beat Kansas City. And then Kansas City. Then I beat Baltimore, and then I beat. What was that? So I mean, I can win. It's just
better defenses in the league, and every time I talk to
just sometimes
around the NFL,
I have a really bad team. My team is really bad. I'm not expecting to do well. I don't know why he had to do that. There's no need for that. Like, I mean, he's turned around. Why did he fucking just hand the fucking ball off, you shit stain?
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point.
He wanted to do it with Blair.
Progressing.
Need of a conversion as they come up on third down. A shotgun snap for Smith. That's complete.
What a
Nice.
catch!
Oh my god.
Nice.
That's a first down up in this business.
This guy is like legitimately your best player.
He is. In fact, he is legitimately.
We always hear about the connections
Miles Morales.
I thought he got injured.
This guy has a connection with just about everyone.
How many are
I
there?
think that was actually about like, you know.
Oh, it's a whole universe. It's a whole universe.
Oh my god!
Yeah, that should have happened.
Yeah, I didn't see him there. I thought I threw it sooner.
Long bomb.
I thought I threw it sooner. Apparently I didn't. Hashtag fucking eat.
And they always say the most important part of
Then you
it
got
is those
big
6 inches
SpongeBob
between the
SquarePants over
I
here.
don't know, that guy had more white on him than Paige's face.
So whoever his trusted confidant is on the sidelines,
If I would respond if I could hear you, but fucking Wendy will shut the fuck up. What'd you say?
I didn't say anything.
What the fuck? It's so
I will not
funny.
repeat it, as I'll probably have to make Canadian Basement Part 3.
So, what happened? You know, Wendy. Oh shit! That came from out of nowhere, just like an RKO. Wendy, you want to fucking suffocate her for a minute? Fuck.
You want to just kill her right now?
Wendy, shit.
Maybe got their second win coming out of the locker room. Coming up now on a 2nd and 15 following that sack.
Jesus Christ! I don't know if you guys can hear.
Every now and then.
A very tough run, but
I heard.
Well, it's a
Her
constant.
squeal.
Whatever you're hearing, it's a constant back.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line.
This guy dressed in different clothing than everybody else. Why is he not dressed like your team?
He's the offensive coordinator. Whatever the fuck that is.
So he's the only guy that's not wearing red.
Yeah, he's the offensive
Washington on third down.
And it's
Is that how it's done? Just to tell them apart?
Now Prescott.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
And they're going to have this across
Wendy!
field and inside the 45. Excellent play there on third down. Give him
Jesus
25
Christ.
yards. In Washington territory now. Here's 1st and 10.
Are you sure? I've got bags under my eyes. You're safe.
It's time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right
That
at the line
fucking-
of scrimmage.
That did the trick.
They've called his number a lot this afternoon. You wonder how much tread is left on those tires.
Wendy just took a hit.
I always think back to one of my favorite coaches in the NFL, and he used to have a meeting with his running backs every year in the offseason.
No,
and say,
no.
as many times as you're going to carry
Oh.
you should
Incomplete.
more times, so make sure you get in shape. As this old brain remembers,
Fucking hunchback in Notre Dame.
wide receivers on the field as a defender.
Just the coach.
He just,
Yeah,
in
fucking
real life-
Franklin the Turtle.
In real life, he recovered from cancer.
Prescott able to hit his target.
Did he recover from what?
And they're
He,
gonna let
he
them
recovered
down
from cancer.
short, maybe by about a yard.
I don't know what kind of cancer he had.
That leads to 4th down.
But
Hunchback.
yeah, he does look like he's back in the day.
I got cancer of the hunch.
They're up 20-7, but they're going for
Nice
it.
job defensively to get to
Fucking
him, keep him
douche
short of
canoes.
the first.
He said Franklin the Turtle.
They'll run it with Elliott.
Yeah!
Sure he got
It
there.
hurt.
They stopped it. They did. Ezekiel Elliott not able to get it past the marker. And Washington with
Yes. More. No.
Yeah.
I thought someone got
a
it.
good starting spot for Washington as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. And now here's Inman bringing in the
First down.
pass. And
Nice.
brought down,
Digging,
but
digging,
not
digging.
reaching the 45-yard line. 10 yards there to start the drive, and just enough by about the length of the football for a first down.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation,
Probably won't.
Interception.
Probably won't work.
Looking for Inman deep.
Oh God.
Complete on a deep ball.
Bombs.
I'm sure this isn't enough.
It's a good thing no one caught it.
Some simpler routes instead of trying to get it all back in one shot. Defense certainly appears to be ready for him. Try and get it back little by little instead of in big chunks.
Big chunks.
On second down now, it's Gibson. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. And now it looks like we've got a Cowboy shaking up down there on the field. While the training staff takes a peek.
Oh, Cowboy injured, shaking up.
He's shaking up. Oh, he broke a nail. He broke a nail.
Oh, he's got cancer of the wrist. He's gotta leave.
Let's see here.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up.
Desperate
on 3rd
need
down.
of something.
Off of play action, here's Smith.
Come on.
And that's
He got hit. He's,
He did? Oh shit! I was like, oh
he
God.
got hit. He got hit as I got hit as I
his
threw.
defense has been all game long.
Yeah, it makes a lot more sense now.
Defense can do. They can really change the game tempo and frustrate you as you try to execute offensively.
Playing better this time.
And now the punter Tress Way as he sends this one away.
Beat the ball there, goddammit.
At their own 20-yard line.
So here are the Cowboys to take over, trying to erase the memory of last week when they
Trying
dropped
to
one to the
erase the
Minnesota
memory of
Vikings.
this
They're in the
game.
driver's seat right now with the lead. First down, Prescott.
This motherfucker catches everything. Like
You
everything.
grabbed him right in the dick.
A gain of 6 there.
If I would in real life, if I ever met that guy, I would literally punch him in the neck.
26-yard line.
Turn around and beat the living shit out of you. Probably. I don't know.
I'm wearing a cup, motherfucker.
The NFL on EA Sports.
I wear it all the time, even off the field. Could never be too prepared.
I'm not dumb.
4 yards remain for second down. From the shotgun, it's Prescott.
Not yet.
He'll find Lamb. That's complete. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. That one a first down pickup of 8.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
39. It's actually at 35.
A 20th carry here
Nice
for
tackle.
Elliott. And
So,
his defense not giving him anything
let's
there.
talk about some
Up to
things.
the
What
36.
do you have you been paying attention to? You pay attention to Disney, Rayshawn?
Brings up second and 9.
Looking to throw. Prescott got an open man. The tight
Oh my
end
God.
Jarwin.
Look at this guy. Look at this
He'll
guy.
go down, but not before getting this
You guys there?
inside the
Or did you
30.
die?
Alright, this game's over for you.
Oh yeah.
I'm here. I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. So,
I'm here.
what do you think about the Disney things that are happening?
That's what we absolutely live for. How about that one?
That was great. And what our
I
campus was the fifth
You need to see the schedule of like release dates, because at times I feel like
inside the 30 now, first and 10.
they might be putting a lot at the same time. I don't want them to like necessarily flood the market.
Back lane to be found whatsoever. Nice job there to get in, knock it away.
Yeah, it's done that 3 times now.
When you throw that route, is to make sure your offensive line.
Yeah, I think it's something else, man. Because because the same thing's happening on Discord. When you start to like kind of get robotic, or the stream starts to fuck up, OBS also does too.
This will not be brought out. It's a touchback.
At their own 25
A look at Washington as they come
Okay,
onto
we're
the field. We certainly
Yeah, but I'll give Disney they bought a lot like goodwill with me with the Mandalorian for Disney Plus shows, especially with the Star Wars stuff. The Marvel stuff I'm less excited about because Marvel's just I'm overwhelmed with it.
Yeah, I mean, they're doing a lot of Star Wars stuff, but
Smith on first down.
they haven't. The only thing they've done is The Mandalorian. They haven't made a movie, and they're going to be series. They're going to be. They're not going to be movies. They're going to be series.
And I prefer that.
And I prefer that too. The only movies that I want to see are the ones.
Even the Star Wars movies were basically series.
Hopefully with a chance to win.
Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33.
Essentially, yes. And I get where you're saying. I just go ahead.
It's just an easier way to tell a story with a lot of lore and like world. Like they have the world built, but it always. I find that's what I find most fascinating. Them exploring like the different facets of the things you don't see in the main films, and then hinting at some of the more, I guess, the deeper lore to Star Wars with other characters and the different timelines. I prefer the series. That's all I'm gonna say. I would prefer a series setup for Star Wars 9 times out of 10 over a movie anyway.
Who do I still have with me? Rayshawn, you still there?
Yeah, I'm playing Call of Duty now.
Okay, so
But
what do you
what's
think?
up?
What do you think about Star Wars?
I never liked Star Wars a day in my life.
I can't be your friend anymore.
No comment.
I can't be your friend anymore.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do you like any sci-fi or like anything like that?
Never really interest me.
Really? I mean,
That's crazy. I know some people like that too. It all depends on what you prefer. And a lot of people like tend to go one way or the other. They either really like sci-fi or fantasy, or they really like more real story or real world shit. I kind of like a decent helping of both. I don't like the super sci-fi, super fantasy, or they like. I couldn't watch a lot of like true stories about terrible shit because I'd eventually want to shoot myself.
Right. I feel like with the sci-fi stuff, they get too campy with the movies.
Some of them do, or they get too sci-fi. Oh, I can't even. I don't know what the fuck's happening because everything is like they have a telephone. They call it something else.
Smith throwing again. Open man is Sims. He's got it. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. 50 catches for him now on the year, and he's got a first down.
Timing is everything, and they work on this cut all the time. They work on all the timing patterns, and this time it paid off for them. Worked him to the center of the field, cut it to the outside, ball's delivered, gets both feet down for the completion.
Balls delivered.
Barber on 1st and 10. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. It's a nice pickup of 12 yards, and it gives him a 1st and goal.
Well, partner, I know this type of
Rayshawn, though, you like the Marvel movies and shit like that? Or at least you watch them? Yes.
I do watch them, but I'm oh my god, I'm so picky.
I kind of am too. I think I hate more of them than I like them. I'm gonna say
Yeah.
I've only kind of liked a couple, so probably a bit similar in that way.
It's because when I expect the comic book. Like, if you're gonna make like Civil War, if you're gonna make Captain America Civil War or whatever you want to talk about, if you want to make that, it's gonna go based on the comic book, and they didn't do that shit at all. And it's not because I know that other company have rights to different characters. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that movie was a clusterfuck.
What movie?
Now,
was
if I
that?
was watching it, Civil War, like mostly all the Marvel movies nowadays, you know.
I feel like they do more adaptations of the comic. Like I think they don't. I don't know. At times I feel like they do. Like I'd rather them make a movie that's not word for word copy of the comic book, but I also would rather them not have every movie be the exact fucking same.
It's a comedy show when it comes down to Marvel movies.
They're always quipping at each other. It's like, oh, the world's ending, but I'm funny.
Just throw a couple.
Yeah, it became a comedy.
Yeah, in fucking Avengers, Tony Stark comes out and he's the alien ship. He's like, yeah, I'd like you to go away. The world is closed today. I'm like, fucking shut the fuck up. They kill your way. Like like some of the funny stuff is just it overtakes the movie, and the serious moments are killed almost always because there's some smartass comment coming from these fucking douchebags.
Yeah. That's why I don't care for the Marvel Comics movies. They do nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
But they're all the same. That's the problem. Every single superhero is the same.
And now they are doing a Spider-Man movie. From what
They need to stop.
And they're bringing back Tobey Maguire and fucking Kirsten Dunst. They're doing a Spider-Verse.
I think they're gonna do that too with Doctor Strange as well. So I think those two movies are gonna link together in some way. They're gonna go there anyway because honestly, they either go there on the main screen with like real live actors, or they go back to what we've all seen in the last 18 fucking Spider-Man movies that come out.
Yeah.
I just don't understand how many times Spider-Man is going to defeat Goblin, Lizard, who else?
They've never done Spider-Man versus Venom properly.
No,
I feel like that's what they should have focused on instead of the Spider-Verse, especially since Spider-Verse movie already came out and was super successful.
Right. I mean, they did.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
No, yeah.
What's this?
he almost got.
The RPO. That wasn't even an RPO. You fucking shit stain. Shut the fuck. You look at it from the defense's perspective. Fucking idiot. Hard to commit.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboys.
This is like fucking watching a bunch of Brett Warner kids going up against a bunch of high school kids. What the fuck is this?
I know the play ends up in the end zone with one person carrying the ball. How had that big mass of humanity that guided him to that spot?
Yeah, they got there.
I don't know how to respond to that.
Always a fan of the dot. The Zerline now for the PAT.
Why are you throwing rocks?
And that one makes it
What?
a 19 point.
I throw rocks at people. I never got to the age where we stoned people to. He's a beautiful man. That's all I'm gonna say. Throw rocks at me.
I remember when I used to play Pokemon, the red and blue version, and when you go to the Safari Zone, when you try to catch Pokemon, they give you bait, a Pokeball, and rocks.
If you look at the fucking Pokemon universe, it's like horrible. Oh, let's make kill each other for our amusement. But first, we gotta throw a rock at them, and you're not throwing a rock; you're throwing a fucking Pokemon ball.
Don't even take care of it; you just catch them and just keep them in the PC.
You fight them until it's like 1 HP, and things like bleeding out. It's like you'll be okay. We gotta wait until I go back to the fucking healing center, which is gonna be like an hour. So bleed out for a while.
And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
Animal cruelty.
Washington on third down. They're
I'll
at
have to fucking do
50%,
that on
4 for
this
8.
game.
This is 3rd and 10.
Yeah, it's like I'm so fuck. I like the level.
Smith.
Oh my god, just throw the ball. Find somebody.
Manning hits him in stride. And a nice job there
I know he was, but he had 3 guys on him at the start.
42.
Did it die on you? Good. Go to bed.
Willing to give him that underneath stuff, right?
And this is why you work on your tackling. Tackle
We're
him
gonna throw a
after the
slant
catch,
pass. It's not gonna
inbounds,
work,
keep
but
the
we're gonna
clock
throw a
running.
slant pass
Just go ahead
anyway.
and bleed the game out.
Yes, slant pass. The ultimate move.
Here we go on 4th. Smith.
Then throw it. Well, what the fuck? He
What?
caught it with his kneecaps. That was so fast. And what the fuck? Oh god. The fucking hunchback in Notre Dame's not happy with that. He's not happy with you, Chippy.
Playing soccer. He was legit playing football.
What the fuck? What was that? Caught it with his shin.
Well, no, he caught it, but it bounced out.
So he caught it with his foot?
I just knew it
glitch.
wasn't gonna work. Oh my god! But I had to go for it because I'm down 19.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces.
I'm gonna gamble on this play.
But they practiced for
I'm
this
just gonna bring
back
an
in
all-out
training camp.
fucking
They knew
blitz.
they'd be in situations where it'd be
Yeah.
extra defenders in the box.
I mean,
after 'em, trying to
yeah,
keep
at this
them from
point.
locking down a game. Right now,
How much you want to bet this motherfucker's losing? Or he runs into the outside.
Look at him go. Okay, what the fuck? That's his drag queen show that he does on the.
He looks like a fucking drag in real life. Fuck Ezekiel. He's a douche.
offensive linemen so used
Look how he runs.
He looks angry.
pass block. All right, you're looking at what it is. 3rd down. They don't care that it's 3rd and whatever. They figure they're gonna throw the ball.
Oh my god.
I think you energize it. I think you juice it.
I don't even know why he has the starters in there anymore. I mean, like, for real?
And he took it to the house.
Does he play with a nose ring in his
He
nose?
does. He looks
Damn.
great.
About the 1.
Don't call him
And
the
the
cash
tackle
cow
gonna be
for
made
nothing.
right there at the 25-yard
Get it?
line.
Because you know the cows
At
will.
their own 25-yard line.
Now we get another look
He's
at
gonna
Washington.
stop.
I don't get it. Did they all just sperm on his face after the match?
No, cows, some cows have the nose rings.
Oh,
Rings.
okay.
Those are
That makes a lot more
both, I believe.
sense than what I was saying.
That's what I
away, and that's
Shut up.
complete out on the right side. They'll be
Okay.
dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30.
Okay, I guess.
Okay. Fuck you.
This is where we are.
One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because
Running
of
the
that,
slant.
it's been
I think it's safe to say you have lost a million times over.
catch. They tackle him almost on the spot.
How in
You
the
have to
fuck
run
does
extra
that
plays,
happen?
harder to move it.
And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44.
A gain of
And he's certainly been a huge factor in this.
D spot and go.
He's been a huge factor in this game. And I'm down by 26. But he's been a huge factor in this game.
Into such a groove and such a connection, it doesn't matter how many guys are in
Oh
his
my
area.
god.
Oh, that was a catch?
Get the fuck out of here. It's a catch.
Thought he might have had it. Instead, second
He
down.
thought he might have had it.
Well, no, we should
Sound like a catch.
consult the coach. What do you think, coach? It's off in the corner banging a fucking minor.
I'm gonna do a little
Takes
bit.
it down deep into enemy territory.
first and goal.
And at this stage,
What's that
Fuck,
supposed to
is that supposed to?
I don't know what the fuck that was.
I was trying to make sense of it.
He's looking at his position and trying to figure out which play will work well. He's trying to figure out how to get the ball
Looks
to
like he's
the
digging it
player
out of
just
the
described.
fucking ground or
Looking
something.
down at that sheet, you find people plays, not necessarily
And this is caught. Well, they get one back. Picking
thought he was
up a
rubber
touchdown
rafting.
here, but still down big.
Get down near the goal line.
Some
This is where having a
Frank
sure-handed
Morris
tight
shit.
end becomes a luxury, and it pays off big time, especially when the defense sells out against the run. He finds himself open for an easy touchdown.
Again, Smith.
Oh boy.
And it's
This is not
Uh.
good. This is not good.
Oh.
Run, motherfucker.
24.
Run, Forrest!
Oh my
Run, Forrest!
And he takes it all the way back.
God, what kind of run is that?
He's talking about
You know that picture of like evolution from mankind down into like fish? Like that, he was running state, working his way back down into the ocean. Holy fucking Christ, man! What was that run?
Well, that was just devastation.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And 3 timeouts remaining here defensively, but really not much reason to use them at this point, as this one is all but over.
End this game.
If they use the
This
timeouts here,
motherfucker will
it's
run the
complete for
ball,
show.
and then we'll
We got a
fucking.
plane to catch.
He's gonna. Thank God. Oh.
The defense can stop
They
it
call
twice
timeout.
more as they take a knee here.
Jesus fucking Christ! Just end the game. Damn,
Prolong
man.
the suffering.
Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that
He's like, I beat cancer for this.
They can't help but feel
Right?
great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game. Going up that number of points, continually feeling like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking.
Hey,
They
yo.
think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong, whatever you call
Yeah,
it.
I get what you're saying,
That's called being in the zone.
Aaron, but
So for Dallas, their playoff
What are you
chances
gonna do?
take an uptick as they move to 7-4. And now they'll
I
get
can't
the
even see
weekend
the
off
back
as
of their
they get a
helmets.
little
It says
extra
that
time to
racism
prepare to face
on
the
the
Baltimore
bottom.
That's not a bad thing to say. Yeah,
No,
but
but it is kind of like when the game first come out. It was like Black Lives Matter. It was.
I had every game. I had fucking Call of Duty talking to me about Black Lives Matter.
Yeah.
That's true.
He jumped in the fucking call with a bunch of like
Yeah.
18, 16-year-olds, just like, and bombs everywhere. Like these kids.
Right.
It's like,
And
I
you're
know we
shooting-
don't
and you're
really stop
shooting-
anything.
And in the game, you're probably shooting at black people. It's like, yeah.
It's shooting at everybody, but like it's
Right.
just like you could put on like that corporate face, but in the end, it's like you're fucking actually your game is chock full of that shit, man, and you've done nothing to even try to stop it. So you can't just fucking throw on the corporate logo and be like, yeah, we also are there with them.
Right.
Thaddeus Moss,
He hasn't seen the fucking field.
and he won't
And he
ever.
won't. Well, he might next year. Oh, I got an
He
injury. And
McKissick.
fuck, he's
He left holding his hand, but his collarbone exploded.
we're gonna place him on the injured reserve because
Torn labrum.
by the time he comes back, it will be the end of the season because we're not making the fucking playoffs. Oh no, I got to play fucking Steelers.
Aren't you supposed to play Coop?
Yeah, but I was gonna play one more game.
Oh, that was still the Thanksgiving game?
Yeah. I took last
Damn.
week off. I took last week off because we did Jack Frost.
Right.
You do what you want to do. I just don't know what I'm saying.
I don't know what you mean by that, but okay. Hold to reorder. I did, but it didn't work. Okay. Is that the wind?
How you doing?
A good stiff arm. Walter Mitchell. Sup, guys?
It could be. Yeah, I didn't think about. We got a nice windstorm coming through here. I'm just doing my usual end of game thing here. Just bear with me. Right. So that's as far as I can go with that. Let's view the playoff picture, and I'm nowhere near it. Seattle is number 1. Green Bay is number 3, so they're leading the division. Dallas is number 4, so you know that this game is fixed to have the usual. I ain't even going to view weekly awards. Let me see if I have to do this. Okay, thank God I can just fast forward this because I've already done it. Fast forwarding through this. Hey, what's up, Walter? Oh my God, I'm going to sneeze. Oh my God, I'm going to sneeze. Oh my God, I'm going to sneeze.
Anticlimactic. Look, Michael Jackson.
You laugh at me.
I have a wrestling question, and probably won't sound.
Is this a professional wrestling question? Yes. WWE, AEW. If it's
That's like impossible to answer.
You're talking to the wrong fucking person.
Aren't they both considered that?
Yes, but if it's about WWE, I can answer it.
It is a WWE and AEW.
Okay, I'll try to answer.
Okay,
it.
all right.
Go ahead.
It's about people. Okay.
It's about people.
All right. Why everyone? Well, most of why AEW fans got so excited for a 70-year-old Sting showing up at AEW?
I talked about this Tuesday night. I don't know. We haven't talked about it because I didn't know this thing had shown. We talk about wrestling on the regular, usually sometimes, especially Friday nights. But so I said, and this is my thought on it. So here you go. This is where I have an issue with wrestling fans in general. These younger fans that don't understand that seeing Sting and wanting Sting to wrestle makes no sense because Sting is older than The Undertaker. I don't want to see The Undertaker wrestle. And people ask me this all the time. Well, why don't you want to see Sting wrestle? It's for the same reason I don't want to see The Undertaker wrestle. They're fucking old and they can't fucking do what they used to do. Why do I want to see it? What makes me want to sit down and watch a wrestling show that has absolutely fucking nothing to do with 70-year-old men? Nothing. Book the shit. That's fine. Don't wrestle in it because it don't fucking work. That's how I feel. It's the same. Who cares?
Nah.
Sting is not going to move the fucking... He's going to get a pop no matter what he does. Undertaker's going to get a pop no matter what he does. That doesn't mean he's going to fucking move the needle. Because that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to move the needle. It's not moving the needle. People just need to shut up. Watch wrestling for what it is. And if you want to see Sting wrestle, good luck. Because he wasn't very good in WWE. That's all I have to say.
I just don't understand.
I agree.
Go ahead.
I don't understand Sting and the outside of AEW basically doing a lot that WCW has done in terms of like promoting and the way that they've kind of built not their roster, but built like they basically suctioned off a lot of bigger names from other places to create a roster, and they're doing it similar to WCW but somewhat different at the same time. I don't see how in any fucking world you look at the roster that AEW has and you put Sting in there as fighting who the fuck is he fighting? Everyone else is gonna 18 flips, and he's gonna barely walk around the ring. Like there's no fighter that actually maybe John Moxley, but who the fuck wants to see Sting wrestle? And for anybody out there that wants to see Sting wrestle, how are you a fan of the wrestling that AEW gives you? Because it's vastly different than Sting ever wrestled before.
It is. So here's another thing. People fucking on Twitter saying, if you don't like Impact Wrestling, you're not a wrestling fan. How about this? You're not a wrestling fan if you're telling other people they aren't wrestling fans for not liking something. Shut the fuck up. Nobody fucking
The wrestling
cares.
internet community is the internet wrestling community is fucking disgusting.
Toxic as fuck.
Like
They're all
it's a bunch of warring fucking dumbass kids that always want to be like,
From Heinz Field in Pittsburgh.
well, I'm better. Well, I'm better. Company is better than what I believe yours is.
NFL on EA Sports.
And I show you the proof. What's the proof? Oh, here's a couple sticks. They're being pulled out of a hat. It's like just because people watch something doesn't inherently make it better. And you're also looking at something from a viewpoint where the statistics don't really show the whole picture. So I don't know. In the end, the internet wrestling community is the reason I can handle watching something anymore. It's killed wrestling as much as wrestling.
Roethlisberger and the Pittsburgh Steelers
Yes.
taking on Alex.
I just don't
Fuck
understand
Sting.
why they get so excited for Sting showing up at AEW, but they want to shit on WWE when Goldberg shows up in WWE.
It's all the same. It's that fucking hypocrisy that exists within every fan base. It's okay if we do it, but it's bad when someone else does it because they're not us. It's like, okay, what?
Look at the game McLaurin had. He had 13 catches for 208 yards. That shit. He was the only one that could fucking catch.
With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon.
So yeah,
Gordon, and
did that
Charles,
answer your question?
Look, some
Ray,
might
Sean?
say that football's a young man's fancy.
They did because you had the same mindset as I did.
Yeah, I mean, look, I've been watching wrestling since 1970. So I grew up watching Ric Flair every week bloodying himself for 60 fucking minutes in a match. I did, and every week Ric Flair would give you a match. Even his matches that were 15 minutes were really fucking good. Because anybody that he worked with, he made sure he made the match look good. Now all these guys get in the ring, and if you can't flip, you ain't shit. In fact, I'm going to go one further. If it wasn't for Ric Flair, Sting wouldn't be shit. Let's put that out there right fucking now.
Like the nuance in wrestling is fucking dead. Basically, I don't care if you're 5'5" or 7'2". You gotta wrestle the exact same fucking thing. The reason the Ric Flair match just stood out is because not everybody on the roster was going out and having a bleeding all the time, or having the charismas of him, right? Bottom line is now, like you look at the roster, and I'm gonna pinpoint AEW. You have a roster of varying sizes and varying heights, yet everybody wrestles almost the same. Yep. They have varying speeds in which they wrestle, but you've got a fucking guy that's supposed to be built like a powerhouse doing moonsaults and flipping off the ropes and stuff, and it's just like, you know how much that hurts the guys that's basically their bread and butter. Mm-hmm. They have nobody that's a power wrestler because power wrestling doesn't exist in AEW.
That's why Brock Lesnar got hurt in 2003 doing the fucking shooting star press.
Yeah, because people like that don't. Oh god, people like that don't need to do that shit.
You have Keith Lee. I don't know, what is he, a super heavyweight or like is he a high flyer, cruiserweight?
Dude,
he moves like a cruiserweight.
So Keith Lee, he doesn't do backflips. He doesn't do the flippy shit. He can do it.
He could, yeah.
But
he do it here and there.
He doesn't showcase it all the time.
Correct. It's like they don't wrestle no more. They just flip. Yeah, it's a circus.
To me, it is.
Let's have a flip match.
Yeah, let's see. Whoever does the most flips wins.
And I hate that spot when it's a multi-man match and everybody's just holding each other.
Oh yeah, that shit. Don't get me started.
Oh my god, Rage. That's what I was thinking about the whole time when I was thinking about it. I mean, WWE does it too. It's like, we have to have that spot where someone jumps off the top rope to the outside, and everybody just gets up groggy and holds each other.
Yeah.
That's every Matt and Nick Jack, every young, what they call themselves, young blood,
Young Bucks.
Young Bucks.
Every Young Bucks match.
But the problem is, if everybody is the Young Bucks, who gives a fuck about the Young Bucks? And like the stock of some of the wrestlers have diminished because all of the wrestlers are the fucking same. Man. They're just everybody's too similar in that motion. Like build to their strengths. Yeah, they can all do it. They're all fucking super athletes.
The Young Bucks are a copy and paste of the Matt and Jeff, and they wearing the Rockers ring attire.
Yes, they do.
The Young Bucks are a nostalgia act for the most part. They built a lot of their fame off of copying a lot of the other tag teams that came before them, and the idea of being an homage.
It's okay though, like
Well, I hate to
a lot of people.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, finish your thought.
I was gonna say that's okay because a lot of people, looked up to a wrestler like Shawn Michaels looked up to Ric Flair, and that brought them into the business. But don't be a complete mirror image. You know what I'm saying?
Dolph Ziggler. Dolph Ziggler did.
Like Jericho could wrestle like Shawn Michaels. He's not a complete mirror image. They showcased that many moons ago. So it's like it's okay to like admire a wrestler and come into the business and probably have like two moves like them, but don't be exactly them.
Or don't be a one fucking trick pony and just super kick, and that's the match. I don't like that.
That finishing move, man.
So, who knew? And before all of the Okada and Omega shit that was going, who really knew about Kenny? Who really knew about him?
I never knew about him.
I mean, those people that watch New Japan were watching New Japan before. They knew about him.
I knew of him, but I wasn't like, oh, this is a guy to look out for above and beyond a lot of people.
Right. So here's my thing. If it wasn't for New Japan, nobody would have known who Kenny Omega is. They would have seen him, and then AEW starts. If it was not for New Japan, AEW would not be shit.
Well, I mean, in the end, they had to. Okay, they're not starting from the ground up. Well, all their talent is coming from somewhere else. Moxley, nobody would have given a shit or known who WWE, and just like half the talent they got from there. So I mean, that's part of the business where, like, I mean, they're not gonna just homegrown talent and that's that, or else they'd just be out of business in a week.
Just throw it, and it's just like fucking 35 feet
in the coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got
so I don't want people coming at me and saying, well, if it wasn't for Kenny Omega, AEW wouldn't be shit. Shut up. Shut up. Because if it wasn't for
AEW.
Because
the biggest thing that AEW did with Cody Rhodes.
Yes. No, if Cody Rhodes,
because he's a reinvention of a character. Even Cody Rhodes should have been the champ. After Jericho, Cody Rhodes should have been the champ. In my honest opinion, and they never pulled the trigger. To this day, I question that decision, and I will always, because Moxley is not a champion. He's just fucking shit show.
I question the decision of them saying that he can never wrestle for the world title. This is just the stupidest.
Yeah, but they also tend to do. They also tend to do these like weird booking things. Like, I don't know, they book an awful lot like WCW, where It's like everything has to be. We have to have a couple outlandish matches every time we do a pay-per-view, where there's as soon as they start doing, oh, you guys can wrestle, but this guy can't do his finisher. WWE does that shit too. But that's like, to me, I'm like, this, what the fuck? Why is anybody accepting that? And the storyline nothing makes sense.
Didn't Shawn Michaels and Rick Martel had a match like that?
It's very possible.
Wait, you can't. They couldn't touch each other's face. I think it happened in SummerSlam '92.
Because Sherry was gonna have a fit if they slapped each other.
Sherry was gonna have a fit if they slapped.
Yeah, that's never a thing that works for me.
Yeah.
You can wrestle, but you can't wrestle. Okay.
She said they were too handsome to strike each other in the face, and then they started punching each other, and she fainted on the show.
Oh my.
Yeah, that's garbage. That's garbage fest.
Hey, it's not as bad as someone being upset because someone broke their video game cabinet on AEW.
I mean, WWE is not like WWE has done everything AEW has done that we will shit on. They did it beforehand. WCW did it beforehand. The only thing, it's like the reliance on the campiness is what I don't like.
Well, when your top female star has a interview segment called "The Waiting Room," that's brilliant. Britt Baker.
I don't watch AEW, so I don't give a shit.
I don't either. I mean, the best women's division right now is on NXT.
Oh, fucking NXT is hands down the best women's division. Right now,
I love that.
Besides New Japan, NXT is probably the best wrestling.
It is. I still think NXT lost something with going to regular television. For me, at least, I did like it a bit more beforehand, but it didn't drop off too bad. It dropped off by 5% or something.
Last pay-per-view was pretty good.
Yeah, I do feel like War Games is something that I don't know if they want to. I don't know if I want them to continue to do as a staple. Because those matches tend to be very carbon copy. There's only so much you can do with them. That's why.
Playing well here.
Or they should go, if they want to do War Games, either have the women's or men, but don't do both.
Right.
Understandable. Just like the Elimination Chamber and Hell in a Cell.
Yeah, just like all of those gimmick pay-per-views.
Yeah.
First of all, get rid of 90% of them.
Yeah.
Royal Rumble.
Did I stop it? Look at me go, man. I'm playing.
Bring Matt No Way Out and get rid of the Elimination Chamber as a pay-per-view.
Do King of the Ring. Yep. I think that needs to be a pay-per-view because at least it builds storyline, and it can also have storyline built for it. Keep the Royal Rumble, but do the men's or women's Royal Rumble at the Royal Rumble, and do the other one at SummerSlam or something like that. Yep. I just hate the repeat matches. It kills me, man. Get rid of Hell in a Cell altogether. Actually, I don't want to see a Hell in a Cell for back when a feud demands it. Elimination Chamber is something that I could see being a thing, but I don't know if it needs to be its own pay-per-view. And Money in the Bank should be at WrestleMania.
It should either be at No Way Out, Hell in a Cell, or Elimination Chamber. They shouldn't each have their own pay-per-view, like you said.
What are you talking about now?
He was saying that they should get rid of Elimination Chamber and Hell in a Cell as their pay-per-views. Has said the No Way Out should have an Elimination Chamber match or a Hell in a Cell match. It should just be one or the other. That the other one could take the year off.
I can see that because it kind of fits the moniker No Way Out. So I can get behind that.
Well, especially since they can't even call it Elimination Chamber in Germany. It's like, why don't you just solve the problem? Just call it No Way Out instead.
So they can't say chamber anymore?
In Germany,
I mean, Elimination Chamber has some bad connotation.
They're not allowed to call it
okay.
in Germany
okay.
due to the...
So, here's where they need to shut the fuck up and get over it.
I know, I feel like the thing is, these stupid little fucking things that people are like, well, it reminds people of this. Well, it's going to be a thing that people in Germany are watching called Elimination Chamber wherever it airs. So fuck what?
Then ban
I don't know. It's like the mass public. But
They
the
just
mass
changed it to
public
No Way Out
doesn't know
anyway.
that the mass public doesn't know that this is a thing.
No Way Out shouldn't be a pay-per-view for them
But
then
also,
either because there's no way out of a
also
fucking
what
chamber.
the fuck?
Seemed like a couple sets of eyes were on the quarterback.
I just don't get like the
Armageddon.
they did fucking terrible things, but then I don't know. I don't get the idea of being so picky about words.
Yeah.
Because you just end up being upset about any little thing. Like the thing I shared with Monster Hunter, the movie, where some Asian girls like, look at these knees, and the racist he was just like, what about them? She's like, Chinese, and that was too racist to be. It's not. It doesn't even need to be a line because it's stupid as fuck. But like to be so, I don't know, to be so like, oh my god, this is not going to fly. It's like, holy fucking Christ, man! Why don't you put like everybody in pillows? Just wrap them all around your body and close your eyes to the world you see.
Thickhead.
I like what they tried to do there. Tried to hit him with something quick, get the ball in his hands, and hope he could make some yards after the catch and pick up a first down. Weren't able to do so on that play.
Well, basement, if they did that, then nobody would have anything to complain about, so they would have to complain about that too.
Yeah, that's all that fucking shit is now. People complaining about everything.
Of course.
Apparently, Kyrie Irving, the basketball player, too, like came out. He's like, "I'm not talking to the media. I'm not like." He said something about not like respecting pawns when he was talking about people that are in the media doing him. Like, no, it's not gonna fly very well. Fucking hell, man.
It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out by a few inches. That'll be a first down.
Oh my god, finally the first quarter fucking ended.
You know what else I hate seeing on Twitter?
What's that?
Who will win in the fight? Vince McMahon or what's his name? Tony Khan.
Tony Khan.
Shane
Oh
McMahon?
gosh.
Tony Khan.
I mean, Shane McMahon and Vince McMahon would fucking destroy Tony.
Yes.
Tony Khan is like 140 pounds soaking.
I could kick Tony Khan's ass.
Yeah, he also looked like he looks like the fucking cast of Harry Potter could kick his ass.
Zach Gallen could fuck him up.
My daughter could fucking.
I could kick the shit out of him, probably.
I don't know. I just hate. I hate the fucking. I hate wrestling Twitter. Is what I hate because it's a bunch of fucking. Every time I look at it, I'm like, oh my god. I hate the fact that it's like 99% of what's on my timeline, and it's nothing I care about.
Right.
Exactly. The only time I would like try to like comment is if they have something that indicate like who their favorite wrestler. I'm always going to say Shawn Michaels or something like that.
Yeah, something like that. That's a bit more subjective. But 9 times out of 10, and when I open Twitter, I'm 100% going to see a picture of Sasha Banks by someone named Sasha Banks' #1 fan.
Yeah.
It's a gimme immediately. And then one of those vote on which fucking wrestling company is doing the best. What did you think of Raw or SmackDown or AEW? I didn't watch any of them, so I'm not going to respond to that.
Right.
I'll respond to it. It was terrible.
I'm like guessing it would probably be terrible.
Well, actually, SmackDown wasn't too bad. I just wish Sasha Banks would.
Hey, look! I just opened up Twitter. The first thing I see, an image of Sasha stamping her contract, saying a satisfying visual snap. Oh, Mr. Sasha Banks. Yeah, this is exactly. This is what I'm saying. Holy fuck, man! They're all over.
Just Cause.
I have 4 tweets back to back of Sasha Banks. Good God, man.
What is this deal pushing Carmella? Again.
It's a pretty good one to run.
Tomorrow's gonna be a lazy day. Lazy day for the fam.
On first
It's boss time.
and only a yard this time as he's taken down right around the 26.
I hate. Yes.
I hate Michael Cole. It's boss time.
Well, he's
Comes out,
he's actually toned that down a little bit. He has
Yeah.
I think he said it.
God.
But the thing that's really frustrating is Sasha Banks. She'll come on and she'll talk like this.
Aww. Yeah.
Fuck on, shut up, bah. Like,
Valley girl. She's got one thing that she's only knows how to act one way.
and when
She would say
doing-
she's.
Go ahead, Trish.
She would say she's confident they'll put her and Bailey back together again. Like, why?
Of course they will. I'd be confident in that too. Because that's essentially what they're gonna do.
Well, essentially, that's all they can do.
Yes, because
Once you run the gamut with Sasha Banks'
essentially-
boss
everybody-
character,
everybody
what else
says
does she have?
Yeah, essentially they've said the women's division has carried broad strength. And I sit there and I'm like, if you really think that, then wrestling is in real
Is
trouble.
dead. Because you know what the women's division is carrying? A bunch of fucking post-pubescent fuckboys slathering their cock watching women's wrestling when they can just go on Pornhub and watch whatever the fuck they want and not be a fucking dickless cunt.
Yep.
And then they go on Twitter, oh, Sasha Banks is first. Banks is love child. Sasha Banks is baby's daddy. And it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you, man?
Because people are blinded by the light.
Dude, they're blinded by a fucking bad acting, decent wrestler, but is being slowly taken over by the fact that she wants to rather be in photo shoots than wrestle.
Because thank God she didn't say very much in The Mandalorian. She had her longest dialogue. She started sounding like a ballad.
Then
Go ahead.
it's like sex. Okay, remember? Okay, when everyone was like, "Oh, it's a women's revolution. Finally, we can get away from bra and panty matches, this and that." I'm like, you realize that that has not changed. Women's wrestling is still hypersexualized, and the wrestling aren't really helping that. Like, yeah, you can put your laurels and hang your laurels in the ring and be a professional and be awesome, and that did happen for a very short time, about a year in NXT, and it was like that, or they tried to be like it for a year on the main roster. Now, all I fucking see is what like the equivalent to what Playboy, or the cover of Playgirl, Playboy, whatever the fuck it would be, on, you know how they used to do that in WWE? They'd be like, oh, on the cover of Penthouse or Playboy is Sable.
Yeah, Playboy, yeah.
It's no different now, except those magazines don't exist anymore, and it's just a place that's not as revealing, but is not necessarily not revealing. Like, I don't see a huge difference outside of the fact that the culture has changed around what people are expected to show when they're in a photo shoot.
Mm-hmm.
Vacuumed it up.
Back then, they had decent women matches, though.
I mean, some of them, like, more often than not, they had people that were more for show than wrestling. But I'm not going to say they didn't have wrestlers. But then again, are you going to look at the women's wrestling division now and say that's completely different? There are certain people that can't wrestle that are there for looks. But I hope to God that kind of, like, disappears unless they want to be +1 to a wrestler or, you know, like a ring manager. That.
Oh my. Here we go with this shit.
Oh no, but it's completely
Victoria?
different because now we have the women's tag team division, which is worthless.
That needs to die.
Their whole, like, 90% of the fucking belts are worthless anyway.
It was supposed to go back between Raw, SmackDown, ECW, NXT. They've had one match in NXT, and they're like, oh, we're defending against them. It's like, you don't do shit with it down there. That's where they could probably actually do with it the most.
But I mean, think about any of the tag team titles. Yeah, the men's tag team title kind of. I like tag team wrestling, but tag team wrestling needs to be very. You need to be very specific in how you represent it. Don't have
Yep.
two tag team wrestling belts for two different promotions.
Right.
It's absolutely stupid.
Okay, so I've been watching World Tag League, which I gotta finish that because tonight, actually, well, yesterday was the finals, I think.
Oh.
So I gotta finish watching that. The most boring for me for the World Tag is the World Tag because I hate tag team matches. I hate it.
Me
The Super
too. I
Juniors
really
has
do.
been okay, but it hasn't.
I like
Go ahead.
really well executed tag team fights. It happens very rarely, and I'm not gonna look at tag team wrestling because it's just an excuse to have fucking 4 men in the ring doing whatever the fuck they want. The rules go out the window. So I don't really care about New Japan tag team wrestling. It's absolute garbage. The best tag team wrestling I've ever seen happen in NXT when they had DIY and the Revival. They had some really good fucking matches for tag teams. Then again, you're not going to be able to keep that up forever, especially when you have tons of fucking tag team belts.
So who do you think the New Japan, the IWGP Tag Team Champions?
I
If you know, don't say.
First down.
I'm asking Jason.
I don't know. Is it
I
Revival?
think it's probably somebody from the Bullet Club.
Nope. It's somebody from Suzuki Gun.
Oh. What?
And it's one of my favorite wrestlers of all time.
Well, Michael?
Basement.
Of all time, New Japan
And
wrestler?
that was being sarcastic.
Oh god. Oh no.
Zack Sabre Jr. and Tyson.
Oh god. But that's because they don't care. Tag team wrestling in New Japan is there to promote singles wrestling more than it's there to do anything else.
Yes.
Now Alpha said in the chat that sex will always sell more than wrestling itself, so to a degree, in order to get ahead, they kind of have little to no choice to play the sex card. I'm not saying that they can't do that, I'm just saying that they can't then go on to say, oh, we're the women's revolution, when they're essentially the same. Like, there was a chance there to kind of not do that. There's always going to be, yes, that sex sells, but have the women that are on the roster that are there for their looks more than their wrestling, that are there as like fucking right hand man or ring announcers, to have those people be the cover girls and have the wrestlers kind of try to focus on their craft. If anything, I've seen like Sasha Banks stagnate hugely. Huge fan of her in NXT. I always thought she needed work both on mic and in ring. Her ring work was better than her mic work, but the problem is with her, I don't see a difference from NXT 5 years ago. What is that sound?
It was me breathing. That's all. I was taking a breath.
Are you into
I didn't realize I was holding my breath while I was waiting for you guys to talk.
Okay. Right. How can you fucking not realize you're fucking not breathing? I'm calling it time right now. Not realize you're not fucking breathing. Please answer this question.
I don't know. I just wasn't.
That's not an answer. How do you not know you're not breathing?
Because I was trying not to breathe into the mic while you guys were talking.
Then pull the mic away from you. That don't bother me.
Nothing wrong with carrying it over from the
Just
previous
saying.
week off to a really hot start.
Relax, man. You're fine. Just breathe, man. I'd rather have you breathe than not die on fucking stream, and then I end up going to fucking jail.
So just breathe instead of like at some random point.
Shit. Sounds like you started a fucking line of dope.
Just breathe, man. We'll let you know if you're breathing into the mic. That's sad.
We'll let you know. It's okay.
This duo locked in, 14
Okay.
yards there, and a first
All right now?
Yeah.
Like that one, partner. They go back
Sure?
to back with excellent
Yep.
gains.
Okay.
And really, it shouldn't be a surprise who they were throwing
So who's
the ball
ready
to.
for
He's their
tomorrow
best
night?
guy.
I am.
Yeah, we knew that they would get him involved early.
Same here.
I was born ready. Not at all.
I'm gonna fucking end up fucking getting a fucking penalty here. Oops,
They'll run on first down. Barber, and
First
stopped
down.
a few yards shy of the
I
goal
am
line
fucking
at the
playing
3.
well.
They get 10
See, this
more
is how I
yards.
usually
That'll
play.
be enough
If
for another first down, it will.
Some big plays in the passing game on this drive.
Sure.
Jeez.
Sure.
actually, I like today. I actually was
And they've
playing
got
pretty
3
well.
tight ends here on first and
A
goal.
little
to
bit
add some extra
frustrated with my
mass.
defense at times, but
You should sign Sasha Banks.
2 minutes
I should.
remaining in the first half. 10-7, our score.
Thanks.
Yeah, the worst thing they did in the past 5 years was bring back those women's paperweights called the tag team titles. They're worthless.
oh my god, you already said that. We already talked about this. I thought that's why we
A
were
reminder
talking.
once we hit halftime,
Yes?
as we do all
Oh.
season.
No,
I'm-
I'm just saying,
I'm
and
gonna
then
say it.
yeah, I'm just saying, and then they had the opportunity at Survivor Series to combine the men's tag team titles. They didn't do shit with it.
They're never gonna.
They don't care. The thing is, wrestling doesn't care as much as I care about wrestling. Therefore, I don't care about it at all. Like I'm putting myself in a position to always get disappointed, constantly by wrestling, because they don't seem to. They want to ride the line of being accessible by everybody from all creeds, all walks of life, from somebody that's gonna 10 minutes versus someone that's gonna watch every program they. It never gets better. It never changes, and it's just they don't. All they're looking to do is make money at this point. They don't. The heart and soul of wrestling is kind of sucked out of it from.
And for anybody wanting to sit there and tell me that AEW is not doing that, really, then why in the fucking race?
And he'll just take a seat in the drive. Will begin at
That's
the
how they're trying.
25-yard line.
They're trying to make.
Oh, that's
it.
another thing too. They said they swore up and down last week when he showed up. Oh, we're not gonna make him wrestle and stuff. Now they said, oh, the plan is to have a wrestle right, so you're gonna risk him breaking his neck again. Good
I
job,
can
guys.
give a shit. That's on Sting. That's not on fucking AEW. That's on Sting. The problem is I don't want to see Sting wrestle. If you want me to give a shit about your fucking promotion, make it about wrestling, not making money. Because essentially they're proving people right by saying they are nothing but a t-shirt company. That's what WWE is. They're a fucking t-shirt company.
I think that was good strategy there, trying to go right back to him after the
The wrestling is only as good as the wrestlers in the fucking ring. And that wrestling is good no matter what. It's essentially could be about the bookers and how they're producing the matches, what they have slated, how that match goes. If they just let guys go in the ring, wrestling's great. They've been doing this.
Yeah, because we could do.
The issue is Vince. There's a reason why Vince does what he does. He does not want to give up control because he did it once and he got fucked over. That's why he don't give up control. So for everybody crying and pissing and fucking moaning, he's justified in what he is doing. Yes, it's shitty. I agree. But for fuck's sake, the guy was fucked over once. He was almost fucked over 3 fucking times. In fact, one time he was fucked over by the women's division, which is why he dropped the women's division in the first place. The second time was Bret Hart. And the third time was Vince Russo.
I would say a 4th time would be Lex Luger.
Again, who cares about Lex Luger? Vince didn't care. Vince wasn't as devastated about fucking Lex Luger ending up on WCW the next one. Lex Luger was a failed project in WWE. Was Lex Luger any good in WWE?
Anywhere? First of all,
he was
I think he was supposed to
essentially,
replace Hulk
Vince
Hogan.
didn't give a shit about Lex Luger.
they tried to Hulk Hogan him, but it was
Yeah.
never gonna.
He was
They
supposed
tried to
be the
shove
new
him down
Hulk
their
Hogan.
throats, and then when it didn't work at the Rumble and they started by booing him when he was co-winner with Bret Hart. They had to change that in a real big hurry.
He had the charisma of a fucking plank.
Well, I would say
couldn't stand
actually,
him.
I won't say Lex Luger. I'd say he was more hurt by Savage going to WCW.
But the thing is, that's also like part of the business. I feel like it's more like promises not kept and broken and shit like that.
Yep.
Yeah.
I will say I'd prefer wrestling, in all honesty. Like, the only way wrestling will ever probably get back in my good graces is to move to a completely different mindset of quality over quantity, and they won't do it. They can't do it. They refuse to do it. I'd rather them do, an active season like any other sport and an off season, and have like writing in place for the whole season when they're live, and have things in place for certain characters to build and conclusions in place, because having something continuous and forever, you're always going to have like moments where things are great, but never an actual show that's great.
From this second on, I want you to call me Colonel.
We're starting to get near the home stretch of this NFL season.
Well, it's like JP said, it's just that.
On what's going on.
As I could say,
We'll begin
the worst thing they did was go public.
And as you see,
They're days of our lives. And that's that's the mold for a TV product that can live, but will never be successful, to the point of huge viewership numbers and becoming like something that's beloved by a huge amount of fans. They'll never get to the level of top tier TV shows, because they're not going to try to go back to a mold that try to go to a mold that promotes that.
Correct. That is Colonel to you.
Check on the Falcons at home at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. And they've got the lead in their ball game over the visiting New Orleans Saints. Matt Ryan has thrown a touchdown pass. In the game you're watching, it's been the veteran Alex Smith with the strong.
All right, over there, everybody went dead.
The lead as we get you
okay?
back up to Heinz Field.
What do you know, Coach?
Yep.
All right. Remember what I said.
All right, Coach. Thank you.
From now on, you call me Colonel.
Quarter number 3.
I'd rather call you Daddy. The fucking weirdest thing. I would never want someone. Kids. Don't call me Daddy. Call me Father, or shut your fucking mouth. I'm gonna call you abortion. No. I don't know. I mean, but like, if someone was like sexually, I feel like.
From now on, you call me Colonel.
Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because
yes, while we're in bed, you call me.
Okay, what do we use?
I don't care what you call me. Just
try and get back some of those plays, as well as
Give me the drumstick, Colonel.
Oh. No, we're getting that tomorrow night Lifetime for 15 minutes, I think.
That's tomorrow?
I think it's either Saturday or Sunday. They said this weekend.
I can't be the only one that wants to just like haul off and punch Mario Lopez in the face as hard as I can.
I'm with you up there, big shooter.
He's got the most punchable face known to mankind. He still looks like a 5-year-old kid, and he's like 50. Fucking Benjamin Button asshole. But the thing is, I don't think, Aaron, I don't think they're alpha. I don't think the WWE was ever about quality over quantity. They were always in the build for quantity over quality, because more meant more viewers. They did at some point have a good mix of the two, but now it's just like, we have to have something airing all the times of every day on the WWE Network and on your TV.
Nah, I'll disagree. I know where you're going. I know where you're coming from, Basement. But going back to the days of Demolition, they was only on TV for how long? Like, how many times, in a month? That was the quality right there over the quantity.
I also feel like I think their like mindset was to expand quantity wise. It was just a matter of money, and like they've always had the idea of building a quantity based company because that was what was money making back 20 years ago. But now, I mean, you have these shows crop up that have 5 seasons, that have 10 episodes, and they fucking kill it for the time that they're on, getting fucking 60 million people to watch them on a given night. 1.5.
I get you, but I was just correcting. I was correcting you when you said that WWE never cared about quality over quantity.
No, yeah, you're right. I mean, I think they had. I think I agree. I think they had to when they had to, right? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They eventually turned away from the quantity, the quality over quantity, and then you start to see, like, I know when I was growing up, you start to see that a lot when they bought out WCW, ECW. Now they got a whole roster full of people don't know what to do with, they don't know what to do with them. So the draft was the I guess the idea to go. That still wasn't good enough. And
I think they were also thinking they had the time slots. They tried to be like, this is the WWE's version of the WWE's version of ECW. So they tried to like expand that. I don't know. It's just too much under one name that nothing just felt special.
Well, it was also that they were gonna bring back. It was gonna be something like WWE Monday Night Raw, and then there's gonna be WCW SmackDown or WCW Nitro, and then USA or whoever was in charge said, "Hell no, we're not risking the ratings for that. We already saw what happened on TNT near the end, so they wouldn't let them do it." And then they had the disastrous tryout match on Monday Night Raw with Booker T and Buff Bagwell. That didn't go over well. That slammed the door shut on everything.
I think my mom's addicted to AI.
What?
What? Like the movie with Haley Joel Osment? Was he in it? I don't know.
Yep. Jude Law.
I can't stop watching it. I really love this Haley Joel Osment kid. Meanwhile, the guy's like 30 years old now.
Yep.
Mom actually.
You know what? I feel like it was. I didn't like it, but I feel like if I give it a rewatch, I probably would have been like, it's not as bad as I remember. I remember hating Jude Law's face.
I hate Jude Law's face too.
In that movie, because he was like a robot guy or something.
He was.
Yep. It killed
He
me.
was. God damn. AI.
Mm-hmm.
No, wasn't that. Was he AI or was Haley Joel Osment in it?
He was.
Yep.
They all were.
Who was the? Was there a real person in this shit? Or it was Pinocchio, but Haley Joel Osment as an artificial intelligence, right?
No, the mom was real. But then, remember, he ended up...
When did you last watch this movie? Because I forgot everything about it. Like, I'm deep reaching on this shit from like 12 years.
I can't remember it. Something about I was watching and I actually read the synopsis.
It was that Haley Joel Osment is like a robot kid that they get because they're
Trek.
real
We
kids
know
in
what the
coma,
fucking
and
movie
he
Trek.
wakes up and then they just like abandon them.
You know what the movie?
I didn't. I'm not gonna lie. I forgot that part.
Well, he is a robot. The whole premise of the movie is he was brought
He like
because
find him. He's trying to find himself.
No.
Pinocchio. Right?
I think so. It's the premise, yeah. But God damn it! So the premise is that he wants to be loved by his mother. I think that's the premise. He ends up at the end. He ends up freezing himself or something in a lake or whatever.
Whoa.
He's a robot. Can't feel anything.
Very sure. He ends up freezing. Oh, that's why I don't watch this movie.
He can't feel anything. So he essentially
Again, it's Roethlisberger.
he ends up freezing. So he essentially ends up
Dead,
freezing
but
himself,
also
and
he was never alive.
He ends up going back to the house, but nobody's there, and he doesn't understand why. So then he goes to whatever it was, who was played by
The fuck?
and they explain to him, so you can have her back for 24 hours or whatever.
On the counter, it's Connor.
Man, nothing you're saying is making any logical sense to me.
Go read the synopsis.
I don't want to.
So yes, essentially it's Canova.
So Dot.
But the mother, it's all artificial. The bit premise.
They all become AI at the end because he was in the ice for like 10 trillion years or some shit. Yeah. It's like, finally, I'm accepted as a robot, which I was since the beginning.
All life has ceased to exist. God damn it. All life has ceased to exist, and he's the only one that exists. Except for whoever.
Isn't he dead though? Or he's an AI? Oh, fuck, I don't care. Why are we talking about this fucking... Fuck this movie. Fuck it. Hey, you know what? I don't mind Haley Joel Osment.
I just know that my mom is addicted to AI.
Like the movie, or like just artificial intelligence in general?
She's just addicted to AI.
I get you. Allen Iverson.
Could be. I just know it's AI.
Started playing in China. And then he said, let's practice. And then he never played again.
They did him wrong.
I feel like he did himself wrong. Practice was practice. Yeah. I mean, it's not really a great mentality.
Allen Iverson did himself wrong. They did Allen Iverson wrong.
I believe the NBA did him wrong.
I feel like it's kind of a two-way street.
But how? But how did they do him wrong?
I just feel like his career got robbed from the NBA.
By what though? I mean,
allegations on top of allegations, and just
I feel
like
the
Rick Swan situation, and I mean not Rick Swan. What am I saying?
I feel like the not practicing thing was like the beginning of the end for him. I'm not saying he didn't practice, but in that thing, he basically stated that he kind of killed him. He shot himself in the media-wise, and I feel like the team.
But people are asking him questions about what's going on in practice, and he's like, "Why aren't you
going to practice?" And he's like, "Practice? We practice. Let's practice. He said it like 18 times.
Talking about practice, but they kept asking him, well, what do you think?
I think he was just upset with the media, and it came off like he didn't care about practicing or care about the NBA, which I think is not true. But that's the way he was portrayed media-wise. And as soon as that hit the fucking thing, that's all people thought with him. That was like the beginning of the end for him. Plus, he was a small point guard, and the league was slowly moving away from that. I don't think he was 6 foot. I think he was like 5'10", 5'9", or something. Small guy, but he was exceptionally good. It's just he reminds me of Isaiah Thomas. Isaiah Thomas was killed by the league recently.
Well, Isaiah Thomas got shit on because he didn't shake Michael Jordan's hand when the Bulls beat the Pistons. So the NBA fans.
Well, I'm talking about the new point guard Isaiah Thomas. He's not. I don't know. I feel like this guy I don't know. I remember he's playing for Boston, and his sister had just died in a car accident, and he went and played the game and killed it. And then all of a sudden they're like, "Yeah, we're not resigning with you. We don't care about you." And then he just disappeared. You've fallen apart.
I know. I if you seen the interception, the guy fucking like slid 10 fucking yards to catch the fucking ball. Like he came from out of fucking nowhere. Like he fucking popped up like Doctor Who.
That's a really good point.
Do you know what I've realized in these games? There are like pre-made anime cannot be stopped.
Yep.
But that's playing NBA 2K21, and like once you're in that animation, you're like, well, I guess I'm fucked now.
That's why you see me half the time just get that look on my face like I'm fucked.
Yeah, you get like suctioned into the other character, and you know what's happening before it even happens.
Yes, the engine.
Yeah, I didn't know they want to make it like more immersive, so you see the game, but it kind of like while watching it, it looks fine, but while playing it, it's like okay, I guess I have no choice now.
Right.
Smith and company heading back out there now. He's hoping
Now
to
I got
channel
a
his first
rebound.
half play. They had the lead at halftime, was playing well.
Going for
Flip the script here in the third quarter a little bit.
I think he misses the pee-wee days,
Going for it.
you know?
We're going
When
for
you
it,
just
baby.
got the orange slice at halftime, right? And remember, weren't any real adjustments then.
Interception.
No.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
And he takes it down.
I should have done the dance.
Pittsburgh territory.
He's gonna do that thing again.
That time for
Yeah.
Washington.
Oh, he's taking all the money out of the safe. That's what he's
Last
doing.
drive he threw the pick.
Throwing it in the air.
Yeah, I
Field again there.
And you can't be, because if you back off after throwing an interception,
Can I get a
your
whoop,
game
whoop?
plan just goes right out the window, and it makes things easier for a defense. And you and I
No,
both know
you can't
there's
get a
a
whoop.
quarterback in this league that's any good
No whoops for you.
that doesn't throw an interception occasionally, and they usually bounce back in a big way. I've seen guys throw 5.
Allen Iverson is the same height as Alpha. I don't know how tall he is. I want to say 5'9", but I don't know if that's right.
5'7" and 3/4.
Zone now, Smith.
You were very specific with this.
Yeah.
So I'm going to say you're right.
That was a touchdown. If he could
Allen
have
Iverson, I want to say he was like 5'11", maybe
No, I
6.
don't think so.
He was like 5'11". He was 5'11".
No.
Yeah, he was.
After the incomplete pass here now,
Maybe he was,
second
huh?
and 10.
He was 17 feet tall.
Throwing again. Smith.
I think he was the same height as Tony Parker.
Incomplete.
Tony Parker is what, 6 foot?
That's 6'1", I thought.
Could not hang on. It's third down.
Allen Iverson was 6 feet tall. But you know why? I think he's because the league was a lot bigger.
right now the play caller's thinking,
Now it's like 6 foot tall. It's pretty much fucking average for point guards.
I do want to play in this fucking
It's not really average. It's smaller than average, but it's close.
Forcing an upcoming fourth down.
I think
Oh my
that was a
God,
good
field
job
goal.
there defensively. They did allow them to drive all the way down. Once they get their backs to the goal line, they really turned up the pressure.
Yeah, they
Allen.
all the way down here. Now the field shrinks. They've struggled to convert, and that last incompletion brings up 4.
Washington 17.
Fucking Stephon Marbury, what happened with that guy? Gilbert Arenas went from like playing in the NBA to having literal guns in his locker room. Oh my god, what happened with him?
Really? The one that was on the Wizards, right?
Yeah, like in Agent Zero or whatever they used to call him. I can't remember. But he had guns in his locker in the stadium. They're like, what the fuck is this, man?
Oh my god.
How do you become like a professional basketball player and stuff? Like, I don't know, maybe he was in some shit and like gambled money away or something and people were like coming for him. But for fuck's sakes, man, to have guns in your so I can't leave it behind. Anyways, he left the league right away after that.
Now the first play of the
Hey,
drive
Rayshawn,
is
I
incomplete.
bet you give good
Give
tone.
some credit to the defender on that when he read all of his keys perfectly and got a
I'm
great
sorry,
read
what?
on the ball.
You know. I don't know.
I give good toe. Like the frog?
Yes.
No, toe, like the foot part, right?
Yes.
Roethlisberger once more.
You suck on that big toe. I couldn't suck toes. I'd rather eat a fucking shit sandwich.
I bet you give good tone.
Catch gonna net him 23 and a first.
Do you give
Yup,
good
that's
toe?
a fact.
Realizing his big target,
Say it again.
overthink it.
Say, yeah, you're right. That's a fact.
Understands he knows how to use his body to keep defenders away from the ball.
I am so fucking confused right now. I'm not gonna lie.
I am confused too. I'm just agreeing.
I've been confused with JP for a while. I feel like he's got in some sort of mode where he's speaking in riddles that don't make sense.
I'm speaking in riddles. I'm speaking.
Yeah, but what you're saying seems like there's more to it than it.
I bet you give good toe.
I'm gonna fucking shoot this guy.
And then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
Oh, fuck you guys. I know what you're doing. You fucking dick lickers. I figured you out by just looking away. Like, how does this game work?
You're playing it right now.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I bet he sucks a fucking solid toe. Just cleans the nail with his tongue. I don't know. Rayshawn, just go with it. Trust me. It's a good way to, like, create conversation of the most randomest fucking shit known to mankind. I don't think would you suck toe? I wouldn't suck toe, man. It's not a foot man.
Well, I've never had my toe sucked on.
Yeah, I'm the thing. I don't know if I'd be okay with my toe sucked on, but I'm not going to be sucking toes.
Would you rather suck someone's hand?
Yes. Put your hand in my mouth.
Hey Rayshawn, I'm trying to get this new word into the dictionary. It's called deloven.
What does it stand for?
Or deloven.
Deloven?
Deloven.
Is that like I'm gonna give her the lovin'?
It means when someone gets defensive about having a small unit.
Didn't you call that something else?
Right. I never heard that word before.
He's
How
trying
you
to
going
get
about adding it to the dictionary?
But I'm trying to get it in the dictionary because that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get it into the dictionary.
I think you should rename it to Dixmullius.
I'm trying to get it into the dictionary so I can make it work. But that's the definition. It means when someone gets defensive about having a small unit.
Oh.
I feel like that's a fair enough idea.
Well, thank you.
I don't know if I agree with the name.
Well, I don't understand why you
Maybe I'm deloving right now, okay?
I mean, right?
Washington with the football, but trailing here as we begin quarter number 4. So not quite a first down just yet as they come.
Small unit. I'm still.
So what do you think about that?
Is it supposed to be the package, like a Mel's package?
Penis.
The penile.
A small unit.
Yeah.
If somebody gets defensive about having a small unit.
So why don't you have a bigger sugar package than I do? We're gonna bake. Where the fuck you package?
Unit like money. Anything.
Yeah,
Just
you got $100. I got 10, right?
I mean, I won't be upset about him that he earned that. We have the same time. We have the same 24 hours. What he did in his 24 hours and made it 100. I can't be mad.
That's past their parents, yeah.
I'm so confused right now.
Even I kind of know what's happening, but I'm still super confused. I gotta go take a shit at my dick.
Okay. I've created a new sport race, Sean. It's going to be a mixture of soccer, baseball, basketball, and tennis, and it will be played on sand and ice. I can't tell you more because I still need to copyright it, but trust me, it's going to be big.
It's impossible, but okay.
So line of scrimmage still the 39 on 2nd and
Follow
10.
your dream.
I'm going to.
To throw again. Smith.
Don't let anyone say you can't do it.
God damn it, and I agree with that.
You can't do it, okay?
No, it's going to happen. It's going to happen.
I can't wait.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a
Me
throw.
either.
I think he looks at
What's the name of the sport?
I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me.
Turducken?
Keep firing.
Oh my god. A little bit of everything.
I dropped that shit. I am going to go pee. I will be back. I have to pee like really bad. I've had to pee for like 4 days.
That contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well.
Basement, are you still here?
I think Basement
He
took a
went
leap.
to use the bathroom.
Alright, I'll wait until he There he is, okay.
Oh, he's back.
Alright. Some of you may know a little TV show called Impractical Jokers.
Yes,
No.
I love it.
Yep.
I love it.
They have a game.
Oh wow. They have a game?
They have a game. It is a card game where you have a bunch of action cards which are certain things that you have to say. And there are challenge cards, which are things that you do with guests in your house.
Uh-huh.
And what you have to say to those guests. This game comes with a blank sticky note pad. Let me get the rest of the props here.
A huge dildo.
A whole packet of fake petitions to sign. With different things. This very first one is allow people to date their first cousins.
Oh.
Yeah,
they went
100%.
in for this. This is real life.
Two tickets to the Turtle or Tortoise the musical.
Fucking solid.
Have y'all watched Impractical Jokers?
I have never seen it.
Fly Dragon and save money.
Wow.
This is a
My
cardinal
nephew's got me
favorite.
hooked on it.
This one is a cardinal favorite. It's called the Mustaches Across America Tour. And then Fearless Leaders Weapons Tour pamphlet.
So,
Also
how does this work? I don't understand.
I will explain. Hold on. What it is you have to do these certain actions with these cards. Here, one of the challenge cards here. Use the petition accessory provided to get one unsuspecting guest to sign the petition to allow people to date their first cousins. That's an action card. You have to do this without your guests realizing that you are playing a prank on them.
Right.
I'd sign it.
And now,
The dating pool is not great.
once you get that part done with your guests here, and then you reveal that you're playing a joke on them, these action cards can be used like Cards Against Humanity, where there's a scenario card, bunch of scenario cards in the deck as well, and there's punishment cards in there too, which is fucking hilarious. But one of the responses here is reminisce aloud. I think I've stolen more money than I've earned off of the action card to match up with the scenario card. But I've been giving him these action cards and the challenge cards just to read off randomly.
Oh, it's a good conversation. It's a good conversation starter, man.
That's the other thing.
Game tied now, so you're not protecting a lead, so you're not playing that way.
JP, you're down to the wire here.
Yes, he is.
Allows him to go ahead and be a little more free in his play.
And he's going to get a solid gain of
Be fucking ready because we're gonna go.
Go where?
Slant routes are fun because no matter who's running the route.
Play where?
But when you have a receiver of that stature, you have to be a little bit more precise throwing it. You don't have the same catch radius with the bigger target.
Now this throw complete to Washington, and he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. Give him 14 on that.
Heather, you got that from Amazon? See, fuck New York City, fucking expensive piece of shit.
No.
Yeah.
Sorry. Every once in a while, I have a New York rant.
At Walmart, it was only $12.
Yeah,
In New
keep
York
rubbing
City,
on my
that's
face.
$64.
Hey, was there any tax on that too?
Fuck tax. You know, I don't even want to talk about tax. I don't even, fuck everything.
Let me go to Walmart.com.
Like,
Pittsburgh Steelers.
This might be the best of the bunch.
Got to control this.
They'll run on first down. Samuels. Deron Payne, the big.
All right, guys, gotta go lay down. Watch you guys on YouTube.
watch it now.
Well, I'm gonna go lay down because I'm gonna go to bed soon because I got work in the morning.
Yeah.
All right, Trek. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
All right, man. You two guys, see you on Saturday for the tournament.
Bye, bye, bye.
Meet tomorrow.
Yeah.
Today.
God
Oh.
damn it.
Or today. Later.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
Good night. This guy is really puffing out his chest.
I hate that. You know what I hate? You talking.
And he's achieved that in this performance.
Open man right side of Smith-Schuster complete.
Well, you're fucked. Yep. Rage a Hall.
Yo, Schuster's not doing shit this season, man.
Actually, he's having a really good year.
No,
in this game, he is.
Not in real life.
Kick is good.
Yeah, he has been hurt. I mean,
yes.
If you're talking fantasy football, it's hit or miss.
But last season I had him on my thing. He was racking up points.
Like I said, it's hit or miss.
Yeah.
Fantasy football is can be a I had
A dream.
fucking nuts.
Smith on first down.
McCaffrey.
Isn't that a virus software?
McAfee.
He's also super rich. I want to talk to Coop. I want to hear his sultry voice.
I hear it every Tuesday.
I never hear it, okay? My mom's addicted to Coop, the comedian.
He's joining us in this. I told him that. He's added.
He's just playing games with my heart.
Quit playing
Me, man.
Playing
Come
games.
on!
Yeah.
What the hell is wrong?
Coop, join us, you sexy fuck.
And I saw the head coach write on his play sheet, make a little note. I hope he's writing self-scout.
Yeah.
Bring in the guys that scout games for you with a different eye and watch it.
Get in here.
He wants to hear your voice.
Get
Get in
inside us.
I our Discord stuck in here. You'll be alright.
Yes, I am a creep.
I'm almost done with this game. So I'm almost done with this game. So we're gonna play.
He's a creep.
Shit!
Yeah.
So I creep, yeah.
And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40.
Shit stain knucklehead.
Boom shakalaka. All the way from downtown.
Quick outs, things that they consider safe.
On first down, it's Connor. And
He's on fire.
What are you playing?
I'm playing NBA Jam in my head.
I knew it!
In my
Boom
head.
shakalaka all the way from downtown.
Nursing that son lead, you're exactly right. Hold on to that ball.
This motherfucker can't throw an incompletion.
They allow so much fouls in that game.
I can't do this.
He will always take you to completion.
The game will not allow me to throw the ball like right the fuck away. It fucking pisses me off. It's the one thing that pisses me off about this game.
That and erectile dysfunction.
I do not have that.
No, I was talking about myself. My mom's addicted to AI.
Hey.
They've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up second down.
Shit!
This is Connor, and he is going to be stopped.
I don't have to yet, but
I took so many today.
I sleep nude. And I sleep
Who doesn't?
walk. And I sleepwalk. But don't wake me. It's dangerous.
You're not supposed to. So if you just come walking into the bedroom, per se, in my fantasies, naked, I mean, who's to say what could happen?
Like, come on, man. I mean, like, seriously. Now my
You're not supposed to. You're not supposed to wake a sleepwalker. Is all I'm saying.
No, you are correct. You're not supposed to.
But if you sleepwalk with an erection, walking into like everybody's room, think about that.
why you can't wake a sleepwalker?
I don't know, because they go insane. I think. I don't know. There's some reason behind it. Maybe it's just fucking bullshit. I don't know. I'd shoot a sleepwalker as soon as I saw him.
If I'm sleepwalking, I want somebody to wake me up. I don't want to walk somewhere.
I would be like, "Are you an intruder?" And then just
Look at this!
it would play out like Pornhub. Either we're having sex or we're shooting each other.
Get the fuck up, Schuster. You fucking douche.
Oh, JP, how the mighty have fallen. I have a name for your team, the Washington Bed Shitters.
It is not dangerous to wake up a patient from sleepwalking, but experts who discourage it, quote, it is unsuccessful and leads to patient disorientation, he says. Try to ease them back to bed without making forceful attempts. Just grab me by the Johnson and...
I'm just gonna
sleepwalking as much as apnea and periodic limb movement disorders. Like, I have restless leg syndrome. Like,
yeah, restless cock syndrome. I'm gonna look at you from across the room. Ooh, ah! And they run into you at 10,000 miles per hour and spit fucking fridge. Are you awake now?
I don't know why
that's where it really becomes fun because let's face it, they keep sending coverage at him.
And that's why you're losing.
God, not again. What the fuck?
Oh my god. He's got fucking fins for hands.
Just fucking snap the ball, you shit stain.
You remember when those people were born with like fins for hands and legs?
When?
Yeah, there's like a fertility drug that a bunch of women took and they ended up having like seals instead of humans.
Gross.
Yeah, it was gross. But I bet they were good in the water.
Just get
Oh, that means they useless land on land.
Yeah, they couldn't be that good in the water, or else they'd be in the Olympics the swim team. I guess they're useless in the water. Oh my god,
He throws and he hits the slant route to Thomas.
You said
they had flippers.
taffy?
Before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Saltwater taffy.
And they convert there on 4th down.
about to get called. I don't understand the
They've
thought.
been there.
Now a first down throw. It's Smith.
What the?
And this is incomplete.
Yeah, yeah.
Too low.
What is this guy doing?
42 as they come up 2nd and 10.
You fucking butt munch?
To throw again. Smith.
He's just one of those flipper kids growing up.
Oh.
This is intercepted. And
That was a combination of the best series of things I've ever seen. He threw at this guy, he couldn't catch with the dab, his arms stopped working. And then he threw it to the upstate. This is like, you're like old Yeller. And this is the game leading you out to the backyard, being like, I love you, boy!
Look at this!
Right before they buckshot you, right between the eyes.
This motherfucker is going to fucking have 400 and some odd fucking yards in this game. I am now probably the worst defense in the league based on this.
Yeah, I was. Remember he said 2 games ago? I have the best defense in the league. And then this is what
Like
happened.
I said, on paper.
All fell apart. I think on paper you're the worst, and in actuality you're the worst. At this point.
And this coming from somebody that has never beat me in football.
Yeah, that's true.
I
don't know anything about football. I don't know anything about football.
He's almost beat me. He's almost beat me.
Which is surprising, since it was like the 3rd time I played.
Oh, yes.
Oh, this is 3rd time playing. You go let him say that.
Oh!
listen to Ray.
He just stirring the pot in the back.
He's trying
Oh!
to. He's trying to. He's trying to stir the pot.
Oh, he said
No.
he did.
He knows exactly what they're saying with that offensive line.
Yeah. Yeah, he's like, well, we're going to run this play, and you're not going to stop us because I'm the computer, and I said so. I might just glitch.
Oh, the computer.
Just run the
Computer, you gonna let him say
Just
that
don't
to you
even
like that,
fucking
computer?
Yeah. You let them talk that shit to you, man? Jonathan Coachman?
All right, Coop, I'm
Yeah,
waiting
look.
on you there, big dog.
Hunchback in Notre Dame just dropped that clipboard. He's like, yeah, fuck this shit. I retire.
I do have to save my shit. Yeah, or else, you know, I might as well just fucking take a tamp
Like a
and
gargoyle.
I don't
What's wrong with
want
this
to
Well,
happen.
I'd rather use pads. I'd rather bleed out onto something than have the fake penis way up in my vagina hole if I was a woman.
So, Coop, I'm waiting on, I'm waiting on you.
I just wondered if you had like a tampon and you had the little. Wouldn't that be kind of fucking weird?
It's weird to me, and I'm a girl.
Yeah, like it's like that tail.
It should be tickling your thighs and shit.
Something in you.
Yeah, it feels like the worst of the two options.
Oh my god, 2 injuries. Oh no. What's my record?
Oh, he's got a dislocated elbow. Your whole team is fucking falling apart.
Yeah. Alright, so
Says sending Rudy.
these guys are going on the injury. God damn son of a bitch. Alright, my team. Injury.
I think you need some XFL players.
I don't know. You need to start using steroids.
I Yes, I'm going to set him as captain. I'm going to place him on an IR. Because I kind of have to. And this guy I'm going to put on the IR.
You should just release this guy.
This is why
He's a Frenchman.
This is why I've fallen apart here. Because
Lodenanis or whatever the fuck his name is. That's a huge loss for you. The guy's like an 88.
Well, he's an 88, but he's number 1 in my heart.
And he's broken every part of his body.
Mm-hmm.
He did it for the team.
I gotta
He
add
did it
3 players.
for the Rock.
I do have to add 3 players. There he is. What's up, Coop? Thanks for What?
Yo.
You are fucking high as a kite, aren't you? You there?
Am I here?
Yeah, I hope so.
Wow.
Hey,
Can you guys?
I can hear you.
Wow.
I can hear
1 second.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure. That's all.
Yep. No, I can hear you. I'm almost. Oh my God, you are. How much have you smoked tonight?
All right. Well, I just have my phone with me.
Oh, that's fine.
All right. Not enough. Not enough. But I will be during. I will be during the game though.
I hope so, because we're gonna need it. So
you see the thumbnail?
With us on the call, we have Rayshawn in basement.
I heard. I heard Ray Sean's there, and I know Basement for some reason likes to hear my voice. I don't know.
Yeah. What's up, baby boy?
What's up? 1 second. I'm still in a poker tournament right now.
You
That's
still-
what
All
I'm
right,
doing.
hurry
still
it up,
rolling
man,
up.
because I'm done. I'm just
All right.
waiting on you.
I know. I've been watching the entire time. So
No,
all right.
you're good.
I'm coming
You're
right.
good. I suck, don't I?
No, I'm probably worse than
come
you,
on,
actually.
man. Come on.
Ray
Don't rub
Sean
a
is
penis.
the one that beats me every time.
I feel like I might be the best player on this call. I played 3
I
games.
really feel you must be. I really do feel.
I'm going to tell you right now, Rayshawn would probably kick your ass worse than I would, basement. He cheats.
But I'm like the underdog, you know, the Rudy of the crew.
What? He said I cheat.
You cheat. You cheat, motherfucker. You cheat.
Yeah. Some people call winning cheating. No.
JP, if you wanted a rematch, just ask for a rematch. You would have to say all that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh.
You don't want a
He's
rematch?
got amnesia.
Do I want a rematch?
Mhm.
Rayshawn, you have nothing to prove to me. I have everything to prove to you. So that just came out really weird. But I'm just saying.
Yeah. I don't know what's happening here. Is this Madden or like
Yeah,
men fuck each other?
Right now, I have to sign some players, or else we'll sit here and it's like you don't have enough players to
Be a team?
Yes.
Fucking football team's like 70 players, man. What the fuck?
Well, it's only 53.
But what's the full roster?
53.
No. Isn't there like part of the roster that goes to like
a practice squad?
Oh, the practice.
But
Yeah.
They aren't part of the roster.
You're not part of my roster, okay?
Well, I should be, because you would want me on your team.
I would. I want to be the guy. I want to be in you, guy Ben,
You want to
putting the ball to me.
I know you want to be in me. I don't know why you want to be in me, but
I want to be in everybody. You gotta catch them all.
you.
Ash, fuck them. Are you playing? Fuck. What the fuck did Coop say? He's at the casino? Fuck.
He's playing. He is playing poker in the casino.
Is it for reals?
No, he's not in a casino.
No, is it for real money? You play online first.
No. It's a PS4 free game that you can get.
Might have to
Are
play
you
this
rich
one.
yet? The house always wins, especially when you go insane and start punching old women.
Well, that was fucking negative as hell. But all right.
All right. Well, I'm done my game. I'm already got Madden 20 up.
All right, I am saving right now.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong screen.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to shut off the game capture.
What's a better bitch to fuck in porn? A petite young broad with little experience but isn't afraid to try new shit. Or a MILF who's done everything there is, which makes your job. I feel like, I mean, I don't know.
I had to read that 3 times because I sound like you.
I'm like, what? It kind of blew me away when I was watching. Fuck me. I'm gonna go with what would I like if I was in porn? I guess I'd rather fuck the young girl. I feel like her reaction would probably be real than the fucking hot dog down the hallway. Probably if she had life in porn. I don't know. I don't know how the vagina works.
All right, cool. Hey, did you start a game?
No. No. I feel it. I'm gonna have this.
Yeah, I don't
is like
know
what 2 hours. I'm gonna have a lot tonight hearing all the sex talk.
I mean, this is not even a question from me. This is from Alpha Caliber chat. I think yeah. No, I mean, you know what? Rick? At least she's like an adult about it. The other girl, God knows what the fuck. She made a whining ass fucker.
They're the one where we more about them.
All I see is a black screen of death.
Yeah, you're going to for a hot minute.
Asking my name, huh?
Patience, my friend. I gotta mute the fucking music. I don't want to get
challenging, but I wouldn't trade with you. Early I'm up, yeah.
But I wouldn't trade with you challenging. I want to eat my mom on the banister.
See a BLM screen.
Man, I got it come clean like a man. I've been on my everybody drop when I drop. Look at shorty, she support rod. Lifting up.
Yeah, it's way past the point where we're gonna be okay.
big numbers.
I know. I gotta pee as well.
Because that's the name of the song. Alright.
Get ready for Horny Goat 3. I mean, 2.
Canadian Basement 17. YouTube fucking hates me, man. I don't.
So
I can't exist this
you
way.
set the game up and invite me.
Do you want me to send an invite to you?
Yeah, send me. I don't know. I'm drunk and I don't know how to fucking do it.
Okay, 1 second here. I guess we go play now. No, it's on my turn.
Oh my god,
Oops,
we
that
might be
was-
here till 4 o'clock.
Oh, this was super difficult when we did it. So
Different. Okay.
I have more trust in Coop than I have in myself. 100%.
With you, big shit. Big numbers.
That's what my mom calls me. Wait, what?
How long do you want the quarters to be?
I don't know. Are you
25.
gonna fucking know huddle the shit? Because if you're gonna know huddle the shit, just go with the default.
Okay. I usually go 6 minutes.
Okay, so you're gonna know huddle. That's fine. People are scared to play a full 15-minute game without going no huddle. I don't
Oh, I keep the accelerated clock off as well, like full football.
I'm joining you.
And this is not cross-plat, right?
I'm sorry. Is this cross-platform? I don't know. Who are you gonna be? You're gonna be the Jets? Because I'm gonna.
You want me to be the Jets?
I don't care who you are. You can be whoever the fuck you want to
Yeah,
be.
how bad are they in this? There's 78 overall. Yeah, I'll go Jets.
They're 72 over.
They're 72. That's bad.
I'm gonna
They're
go with the
73 overall.
Ravens just because.
Okay.
Well, do you want me to go with the Packers? I'll go with
Yeah, go with your favorite teams.
Yeah, that's better.
I'll go with the Packers. There you go.
Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna go ahead and say good luck, Coop.
No, kill him. He'll be
Actually, well, let's make this a class match then.
So
We'll
no,
go.
trust me.
Go
You
with your
don't have
favorite.
to do that. Don't.
Go with your heart.
Where's the naughtiest place you've ever peed?
Where's the naughtiest place I've ever peed?
Yes.
The naughtiest. None of my pisses have been naughty. They've all been.
Naughtiest place.
I didn't say that your piss had to be naughty. Where is the naughtiest place you've ever peed?
I don't know.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at CenturyLink Field in Seattle, Washington. These folks love their football in Seattle. This was the scene a moment ago as the home squad came out of the tunnel, and it was just absolutely deafening in this building. They're set for football, so are we, as the Seahawks get set to match up with the Green Bay Packers.
Oh, you don't like the
The
commentators?
veteran kicker Mason Crosby set to do the honors here. And off
Yeah,
we go
you
from
might want to
Seattle.
turn them
That's
down.
fielded in the end zone.
Exploding my tits.
And the decision to bring it out is going to cost him about 7 yards.
Jesus Christ. Like, what?
Oh,
What? Yeah. Who?
I didn't say anything. You just asked me something.
Huh?
And then he said, "Wait, what?" And then I don't know the naughtiest place. Like, I mean, can you really? Can you go further than a strip club?
I don't know. It's like most of the places I peed is like.
I pissed on a boat with like a couple like prostitutes, and one of them ended up fucking flooding the boat by shitting so much. I kid you not. We had to go back to shore because this prostitute was like, she exploded the toilet. Yeah. Sorry.
Throwing now, Wilson on first down.
I think that's a very unfortunate that would happen.
The best part was like we got back and they're like they're like, yeah, you know,
I hate to do this
the
again.
money you owe, and these are the like tips you want to give. I'm like, tips? The fuck? She almost capsized the shit.
Is something happening with the internet?
No. I'm just turning down the fucking volume on everything because it's like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
it's
can't hear
exploding.
anybody. So I'm turning it down to 50,
okay.
even though I turned the master volume down, so the master volume should automatically turn everything down to 50. That's what you would think. But apparently fucking not.
Well, the sound of you moving through.
If I'm an offensive coordinator and I see
Well,
an
Coop
all-out
said
rush
fuck
like
that, so
that,
we're just gonna
I
go back.
file it away because
Alright,
I'm
that's
going to
better.
use their aggressiveness against them as this game goes on. I'm going to hit them with a screen soon.
Yeah, there you go. That's fine.
They'll try to change their fortune here on second and 13. This is the Oklahoma State.
You check Welling?
They'll wind up because that sets him up for third down. I was pretty surprised there when they lined up to run it on second. And
on
It
second
certainly
down.
did.
What
That
did you want to
requires
do?
some
Run it on
confidence,
second down?
some
Shut the
fortitude.
fuck up.
I don't know. We're gonna have to talk to Jonathan Coachman.
Well, you will at halftime.
I feel like Jonathan Coachman like spends his spare time with binoculars outside of a high school.
Touchdown, Seattle.
You know how I like that celebration? Keep clapping.
75 yards.
That was me.
His guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. So on 3rd and
It was me. And it always will be. That was really fast.
And it's really not a surprise to me. That's a throwing down in the NFL because of how tough it is to run the football. But what offenses like to do is still show running.
I feel like this is when I lost.
I ran into the kicker.
In this
I
case,
won the kicker
nice shot at the end zone and
because that's what I do.
After the touchdown, here's Myers to
That's
put it away.
what I do.
Give it what I want.
Give me what I want.
Sitting
Settle down, Batista.
Rodgers will bring the pack up
Move
with a
it,
first
Jerry.
and 10
I'm all
at their
for Jerry.
25-yard line.
You block. Oh! Fucking guy starts speaking Arabian Nights at some point.
He takes us beyond the 30
Oh.
going out of bounds. 13 yards, first down, Packers.
Can't touch it.
This is for all of the money he won at the fake casino.
Would it have changed if you got to stop?
I wouldn't think so. I think in most cases, just down a touchdown, you know, I mean, we're just getting started here. It should be a long way to go. You think to yourself, stick with the game plan, all the things you worked on in practice. But you have some teams that when they get down, their natural tendency is to aggressively strike back. And let's see if they want to get outside of the game plan we expect and try and be aggressive on their first series.
First and 10, here's Rodgers. And that's complete to Adams.
Motherfucker came. Scoop, put down the fucking fight.
That's not me.
Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's first and goal.
Cooper's piping. Oh,
Terrific there as that's
Trek didn't know he was breathing.
There was Trey Flowers that time who got a hand in and broke it up.
It's always a battle. Who's going to win first?
Sorry.
The offense or the defense? Let's face it, if you've got the ball, 4 yards or more on first down is what you're aiming for.
Yes, it does.
They tried to throw for
Ooh,
it
what?
there. Nice effort to knock that one away and bring up second down.
Oh my god, he's blitzing.
We also hate playing against the computer.
Oops.
Yeah.
Oh.
Go ahead. Blitz me.
Touchdown grab as his guys are on the board here in this first quarter.
Oh, that is very waterborne sound.
And we are tied at 7.
That was Scoop hitting his ball.
That wasn't me. It's Rayshawn trolling you guys. He's just being annoying.
I don't know. Either he's like the fucking guy from Police Academy with that kind of sound. What the fuck? How did it sound so good? Oh fuck! There goes my phone.
And the decision to bring it out, a good one, as he's up a yard or two shy of the 30.
Oh my god.
What? Do you want to talk about it?
No.
Here's the Seattle
No.
offense ready to get this drive underway, and they're hoping to redo their efforts in the
We will
last
not.
drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over.
I don't want to say anything I'm saying because it's gonna give it away.
You scored points.
Whatever. Oh, look at him go. Wilson.
And now look at this, big gain.
Oh
No way.
Oh, that is a fucking fat nutsack.
Okay, hold on to the ball.
Damn it.
Step out.
That was a nice run, though.
Yes, that is a fun
It
one.
was.
That's what I'm
Too
talking about.
bad
But then the mistake.
he hit the floor and his balls exploded.
Come up first and 10 at their own 43. That's complete to the 40.
Cassius.
What happened to Cassius Ono?
Gain of 6 there on
It's hero.
He became 40
Yeah,
in the wrestling world. Yeah.
Bring the tight end free down.
Hey, he's just a developmental guy. But apparently there's a point in time when they were focusing on him or Roman Reigns. I saw this on Twitter. I don't know if it's real or not. But they were like looking at one of those two guys. And yeah. There's his dry.
It was originally thought that
Adams has it, complete. He's got this to the 30 before being
And not
taken
Roman
down.
Reigns.
Last play they got
Thank
stuffed
God they
by
went with Roman Reigns. All I'm saying.
over 20 yards.
It's not
Cassius is good. It's just the ceiling is so different. Cassius never really reached his ceiling, in his opinion. At least not. But and then he was never going to because he was fucking
I
talent.
think
But
Devontae Adams might have 35 catches.
It's a gain of 16 and a first down. For the
Yeah, probably. I'm not too good on the defense.
I think that he likes
I'm
it.
not too good either. Did you not see me play?
The evenings for some reason it builds up. For this guy.
Yeah, I saw you. I just remember Rayshon. It's Rayshon that wins at me at this every time. I can't beat him somehow. Somehow I used to beat him, and now he just beats me every time. Although that sounds really bad. Damn it.
sounds good to me.
Of course.
And the Packers have taken the lead. Extra point try now for Crosby.
I can't kick in this game. I don't understand this.
And his kick is no good.
No.
Yes, we'll see if that has any ramifications later here as the afternoon wears on.
As the afternoon, it's fucking 1:22 in the morning and staying.
1:22 in the morning.
So with the missed PAT,
Well, he said this afternoon.
he goes back out to kick this.
Yeah, that is after. What?
That'll be
Huh?
taken in the end zone.
No!
And he'll get
That's
it
right.
past the 20 to the 22.
Let's go, let's go. Then I get a whoop, whoop.
You have to pee him.
No, I'm waiting on
Cool?
Why you not cool, be Chris?
He's got this affliction, whatever, in his voice, where it's
This is not.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense.
Brandon got
A fumble last time. Ball security. We talked about it all the
No,
time.
Father.
National Football
You taught me otherwise.
Gotta be better at it on this team.
Don't you think that when every team gets
Well, I
together for
would.
the first time, I don't care if it's OTAs, mini camps, first day of camp in the regular season, ball security comes up about what, the second sentence of the coach's address?
Coop, where are you
So
in
many
Canada?
drills focus on that.
All the time, and they do drills to make it even tougher. Sending you game situations.
Oh, a couple hours.
No, like specifically.
Oh,
No, I didn't even.
You
I
want
didn't
me to look up all the degrees of the globe and everything like that?
Give me longitude and latitude. No, what was? I didn't even hear what you said when you actually told me.
And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down.
Over the line of
Gainer there on the
scrimmage.
catch and run, 37 yards.
That looked like I was over the line of scrimmage.
You're in British Columbia, right, Coop?
Yeah, British Columbia.
Did you go away and come back?
First and 10.
I went to Ottawa to try and do some shows up there.
There's Wilson to throw.
British Columbia.
It's a gain of 12, first down.
British
Seahawks.
Columbia.
It's like one of the most beautiful places in Canada.
Broke down the defender, made him
What do you mean by that, Burke?
I definitely. I used to live in Ottawa, but like, I definitely prefer it.
Ottawa fucking sucks, man.
It does. That's why I
That place is fucking garbage. Yeah, like I went there once and like, what the fuck is this? And then I left immediately.
That's a loss of 7.
That's why. It's so embarrassing because I used to work at the Ottawa Senators arena there, and when Toronto and Montreal go there, it's like there's more fans that cheer for them than they do for the home team.
When I went there, the place was like so. It looked like an IKEA. It was just like so clean and boring.
You're might have already
Fuck
sent
Ottawa.
It's
You might have
definitely
already
boring.
sent it to me, Alpha. But the issue is, I forgot. Aaron, next week, I will take on Aaron in football. Send me your email one more time,
and you're the
and I will
defender.
add you.
You've got to
and
fight that little bit of panic that emerges. You've got to play the ball really well. It's a 50-50 jump ball.
Send me your
play.
banking information.
And guess what? They took a shot. How are you going to win it?
And
In this
send-
case,
yeah, send
they
me
managed to
your
get it done.
Christmas is coming.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at that!
And I'm still a Nigerian prince. Oh my god. That was complete bullshit. Fucking no fucking way. No fucking way.
And a great return
Yeah.
as they're finally able to take him down.
Is that Bobby Wagner? Oh, Bobby Wagner.
Well, we know this
That was
defense has
garbage,
athleticism,
man.
so
Everybody
far
jumped at this guy.
I love the way that you spotlighted the athleticism because you and I both know
Look at it.
they play on defense.
I don't know, I was a kicker.
Oh my god. The last guy that jumped was like 40 feet away. Oh yeah, he tried. I think that's bullshit still. Yes! Fuck you, man.
Hey, listen, fucker.
I'm Team Coop, okay?
I told you I'm worse than probably he is.
But you caught. How in the fuck did I lose to Rayshawn as bad as I did then?
Vaishon is the second coming of Jesus Christ.
Because I make those passes like that.
But I didn't even do anything.
I know. I'm like literally my own worst nightmare. I'd like make more mental mistakes than anything.
That's all I make.
It's up to Heather. She's going to be the one to do it, Aaron. Because I said
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And
I need more.
pick six, and they decent field position and throwing that pick six.
It didn't even make sense for what you were saying.
And I think all you say to your guy is, listen, let's just take care of the football a little bit better. Make some better decisions on this drive, and they'll probably help him a little bit with maybe some really high percentage throws early.
That's what happens.
Damn it.
They've got confidence. That's not a problem.
he's trying to get me to jump
They just want
offside,
to make sure they
which he
get
was
things
close
settled
to
down a little
doing
bit
because I
for their
kept pressing the
offense
button
and give their
every
defense a
time I
little bit of
pressed
a
the
chance to
button.
rest.
That's right.
Just like
Damn it.
super mind games right now. I can barely tie my laces, for fuck's sakes.
He's running the ball.
From the shotgun, Wilson.
Fuck that shit. Get out of here with that fucking misery.
He's running the ball. Wrong. You're wrong.
Excellent read right there. Sock over one. That means it's just a single high safety. So you know if you throw the ball to the outside part of the field,
What a catch.
help is going
To
to
be
be a
honest.
little bit late getting
One-handed.
there. And he puts one out there for a big time.
That was a nice guy.
Took just one play to move all the way to the 40. Again on first down.
Mike 42, Mike 42.
Mike 42.
Now it's Carson.
Mike 42
Mike-
just fucking lit up.
At the
Running back
Mike-
32. Mike 32.
Mike 42.
Mike 32, he's just talking about who's the linebacker.
Perfectly designed blitz right
Just-
there. They
just
took that one from the
little
grease
lingo
board to the
for
field
everybody.
because they were able to free up their linebacker to get into the backfield.
I finally understand. I thought they were just yelling at people that would have sex with the game.
When you hear Peyton Manning yell Omaha, he's talking about a play that doesn't really exist.
Mike 42.
Throwing on second down. Wilson.
Oh, I did it again!
Not good.
And the return comes to a halt right at the 44-yard line.
It's not good for you. It's not good for you.
3 times in the first half. We just look at the offense and say, guys, what are you doing? But instead, we really should be looking at the defense. They've created the
Coop, you gotta turn it around, man.
One caused fumble.
I told
They
you,
played
man.
a-
Like, my worst nightmare.
Blue 58. Check, watch 54, watch 54. Check.
Check. Something Aaron Rodgers, he's saying, Coop keeps changing the play, and I don't know why.
Czechoslovakia.
Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And
That's why.
Immediately there.
It's okay.
Shaquille Griffin in on the stop defensively. His defense could
Well, I
use a few
mean,
more
the
plays
idea.
like that right now.
It certainly could, but think
Right?
about it from an
The
offensive
idea.
perspective right now.
See?
They've got a lead, but they don't want to throttle down too much and stall themselves. Still want to move at a nice pace.
What?
Oh, the idea.
No, I know. The idea is that every play is supposed to work, but
On second down, it's Jones.
it's just like in real life when a large man pins you to the ground when you're just getting forwarded.
Hybrid players, guys who can do more than one thing, and I think if you're playing strong safety in the NFL today, you are a true hybrid. Part linebacker, part cover guy.
And coming up, sticking his nose in the mess there and making a nice play defensively. Throwing is Rodgers on third down. Looks to throw, fires right side. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball.
That's defense.
On fourth
Defense.
down, J.K. Scott ready to punt it away.
He built a wall around your defense. Suck my dick.
This is going to carry well into the end zone for a touchback.
Forcefully. Boo. Boo.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive. The Seahawks offense.
I played better defense
They're
than
looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
Pretty happy.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So your clean play is geared to them. Not necessarily what you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense.
Isn't this what that game is?
X, Y, and Z, and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the play.
Oh, it's not.
There's different buttons in Madden 21 now.
Yep. Like there is no I'll explain it in a second. Slam!
They added buttons to the control.
No, they did not. They actually took away.
And he's got some space here.
What?
And they're able to get this one across
So
the 35.
in Madden 21,
The rushing numbers for Wilson, maybe down from earlier in his career, but he's still a threat to go.
to do
showing
the
that they're picking up
defensive
the
juice
first
moves
down.
to fucking get away from blockers is the analog right stick now. It's not
On
pressing the
first
button.
and 10, it's Wilson. It's complete to Lockett.
So like in
And
Madden
he'll go out of
20,
bounds.
it's
It appears
triangle,
right at the
square,
45. A good
circle.
pickup there, 8 yards.
Now
and a
it's
first
just the
down
analog
completion.
button. Like, yeah. I mean, to pass and all that stuff, it's still the same. But, yeah. It's a little different.
Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards.
Ready?
Go, go, go.
Here's Wilson. Eluding the pressure right.
Oh,
Quarter action with 1:59 remaining.
Oops.
that's what he had.
Oh,
This
man.
motherfucker
You guys
says-
get a sack. I didn't want to take a sack.
This motherfucker
I
says,
didn't-
oops. He goes, oops. This motherfucker says, oops.
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 When I was in grade school, we learned a song called Hoops.
Oops, I dropped the deuce.
Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando.
Come get some.
Jonathan Cookman is standing by. We'll have highlights and analysis.
Again? Oh,
No,
Oh,
that's
you got a pick six, Bosky. I juked the shit. Look at this.
So it's back-to-back drives where they're throwing an interception. Ordinarily, we look at the
I should
offense
keep-
and
I
say,
can't.
maybe we should look
Oh,
at the defense.
man.
Just give
The
them a
passing,
lot
I'm
of
just so
credit.
bad.
Got them frustrated right
there's
now.
still hope, okay? I believe in you.
Everybody was so hyped. I keep throwing interceptions.
That was defense. He ran dick first into that ball.
He ran.
You can't give some
Well,
credit.
actually,
They're
ran
able to hop up in the air and bat that one away.
And he shattered his elbow,
Offensive lineman, because
which is like pretty much all of your team for the franchise mode.
Some type of a pop or a shove, hoping to bring his arms down.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10.
Check 30.
8:30.
Rodgers gives this to Jamal Williams.
Hey,
He
I
will
got
push his
positive
way
yards
down to about
rushing.
the 14.
had
Calling
3
about a
carries
gain
for
of
3
3, and they'll be
yards.
looking at a 3rd and 7 coming up. Pretty good little two-play sequence there. You force the incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive
I like the
back or two,
stadium.
because you want to try and defend on 3rd down. They like to play
It
those
is a very
nickel or
beautiful
sub packages,
stadium. I've
don't they?
actually seen it. It is very
In
beautiful.
danger of squandering their great field position as they come up on a 3rd and 7. Shotgun now for Rodgers. And he's going to take it in.
Ah, damn.
Coop, man. Coop. Come on, man.
I was in a cover 1.
The Packers are able to stretch that lead out further. So not only is that his 3rd touchdown catch of the game, he's done it here in the first half.
I'm not sure defensively,
If I keep making mental mistakes,
because
pass.
already we're seeing him run past.
Oh man! Oh, that was even 2 points that I can't.
And being able to try and shut him
He
down
jukes.
the game, it's going to take a lot of effort. So maybe it'll open things up for some other people.
Well, they better figure something out, and soon.
Oh, there is something I wanted to talk about. We talked about this Tuesday
That'll be
night.
taken in the end zone.
Jamal Adams
No run
came
back here.
out,
This will be a touchback, and it
and
comes out to
said-
the 25-yard line.
and you know how I feel about Jamal Adams. Jamal Adams came out and said, somebody asked him the question about the game this weekend because they're playing the Jets. And he said, it was all about respect. I get more respect with Seattle than I do with the Jets.
Really?
Discuss.
Hmm.
Here's
I
the
don't
Seattle
How do you
offense
feel about
ready to get this drive underway. And we're
I don't
still
know.
in the middle of the half. Time to take
Hold on. I want to get a touchdown.
You got to push it.
No.
Have enough points.
I want to get a touchdown. I don't know, man.
I'm
Try and
trying.
score when given the opportunity.
Go ahead, Coop. I'm sorry. I just wanted to. And if you don't know,
Oh.
and I'll give Basement a backstory. So Jamal Adams was drafted.
One of the Adams family.
No, well, yes. So he was drafted by the New York Jets to play safety
An
for them.
incomplete
But
pass
then
leads to
he
2nd
came
and 10
out
from the
and
25.
said he did not like Adam Gase, and that Adam Gase was the
Wilson
wrong fit
after the
for
play
this
fake to
team.
Carson. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And that is intercepted on the sideline. Wait, no.
Is that interception as well?
Caught
No.
out of bounds.
Yes.
So this is just an
You're being challenged.
So they traded him to Seattle, and they traded him. What did Seattle get out of that? Too bad we don't have Sarah here. She'd know.
I can't
I mean, what did
remember.
the guy said? Okay, when he's saying that the guy was the wrong fit for the team, was he talking about like a player or a coach?
The coach.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's a hard one to get
So then he
beyond.
comes out
I
and
just
says-
need clarity
So
with that
then he
though.
comes out and says,
incomplete.
on-
Tremont Williams there to break
I mean,
that
he
one
did
up.
this in a
So it looked like they were
press
getting ready to
conference,
convert there on 3rd down, but
an
what an
interview,
effort to get
and
his
said
hand
it's
on
all
that
about
one,
respect.
knock it away, and
I
brings
get
up
more
a 4th down
respect from
decision.
Seattle than I do New York.
I don't like the idea of anybody like getting up in the face of like the coach or anything like that. You might not be used to what you perceive as your potential, but at the same time, it's like learn the system that you're in to work the best way in that system. I mean, when you start putting yourself beyond the franchise, beyond the club, beyond the team, you kind of get into a place where people don't want to work with you.
The Packer offense ready to get their next
Which is
drive
exactly
underway.
what I've been
You got under a
saying
minute to go here until halftime. You got the good size lead.
Well, it's been what I've been saying about like, a lot of professional athletes. They get so much popularity off of their status that like they get that such a big head that's like, okay, well, I feel like if I can talk about anything, I should say like, you know, the coach doesn't fit me, the team doesn't fit me, these people aren't doing this, fucked up.
But I know Coop is a huge fan of the Jets. You're also a fan of the Seahawks, am I not correct?
Rodgers now
this is
first down.
Oh.
And that is incomplete.
So how do
He
you
couldn't
feel
hold
about
on through
that?
the contact. Brings up second down.
It's all about respect more that he gets on the Seahawks than he does on the Jets. Well,
Everything looked pretty good until the finish.
I don't know. It's like Jamal. You've always said Jamal Adams is very outspoken, right? He's
very
a cancer.
outspoken, but he's one of those guys that thinks he should get what
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10.
He deserves it.
Yeah.
Nobody else deserves anything other than him.
To throw is Rodgers. To throw
because
again.
he is the fucking man.
Pass caught by Adams. And that'll wind up moving the chains again.
That's what
as
he
the tackle's going to be made at the
Yeah, I disagree with that.
The Packers
I don't think
use
he's
one of
earned
their
it yet.
timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half.
And he is. Because
Rodgers now 11 of 15 through the air. Here's 1st and 10.
Did he?
And again, it's Rodgers.
don't think so.
Go deep for the, and this is going to be intercepted. Trey Flowers picks it.
Hey, I finally got something with 10 seconds left in the game.
I just decided to throw that because I know you're both a Jets and a Seahawks fan, and I wanted to save this conversation.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense.
My
Time here for
TV
likely
tonight.
one play and off to the locker room, and they're going to have some adjustments to make.
They certainly will.
Well, I don't think it's like inherently bad to say certain things. I don't think like it's a one-way street when it's a like coach versus player relationship. I do feel it's like, oh, I want to be in a position to do more. That's a conversation that should be promoted within sport. But it's a difference between like I want to be more than I am right now. Prove it more than I'm going to go to the coach or the staff or anything. I don't know. I feel like there's a way to go about being more integral to the offense or the defense, or being a more integral piece to the puzzle. But I hate any player that kind of uses their celebrity as a stepping stone.
Agreed. And I think Jamal Adams is doing it.
So it's the Packers set to receive the kick.
It's hard for me to say, just judging from what you said, but that's the picture that's being painted.
He is a very good athlete.
About the 26-yard line, just across
he was
the
the number 6
25.
pick in the draft, so he's essentially a very good athlete. But when you
sometimes people need to be humble as fuck, man. A lot of athletes come in there with like this silver spoon, for lack of a better term.
They built a good first half.
Yeah.
Now they have a chance.
Well, I mean, they were the man for so long. You take a fucking 16-year-old kid and you get everybody sucking their dick for fucking 5 years, see? That kid is gonna be like so fucking fucked up in the worst possible way.
We're going to see him when we kick it off in the second half.
See how they handle any adjustments that might be made defensively. 6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4.
Easy.
He's talking about your sister. I don't know. He might be talking about my sister. Who knows?
Contact, no call, and it's 3rd down.
That's very well timed there defensively, because it's not a bad throw, but the collision came at the exact
Jamal
time.
Adams is a great
He's
athlete.
reaching to bring in the football.
Very
Really
good
well
at
done.
what he does.
Decent
One of the best
offense,
safeties.
just better defense. I think
But
you're
when
right.
you come out and say, just because you haven't been on a winning team for years, for the years that you've been in the NFL, doesn't make you a...
Here's Rodgers from the gun on 3rd down.
Shit.
Oh, trying to get that to Adams.
The tides are returning.
They are. It doesn't make you the end-all, be-all of what that team is essentially made. Because there are some, that defense is still pretty good
And the
without.
best part is that they made their own break.
In fact, they've
taking
done
the
better
ball
with it.
away. Now they just look at their offense and saying, guys,
let's go.
I feel like a team is a combination of its parts more so than a combination of its names. And no matter what the team is, like sometimes you can have the best team in the fucking league if you just have the right people for the right role and don't focus so much on the celebrity of everything.
Well,
And in some cases, you can have the opposite, where there's a couple celebrity, super famous players, and they kind of just make it happen.
I'll go special. Right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
I was listening to you guys. Sorry, I'm good. I was trying to play.
I'm going to accept it. No, it's all right. So Jamal Adams thinks that he is the epitome of what the Jets should have been.
So
no player is bigger than a franchise.
No,
it will never happen.
That's what he thinks.
For fuck's sake, Michael Jordan is not bigger than the Bulls. Because the Bulls are still going, and Michael Jordan is. That's the bottom line. The franchise will always win out against the player, but they can both work together in harmony. I just hate I hate big personalities that are egocentric, where they think they're so much more than what the game they're playing. It's like, man, like everybody else, eventually you're gonna break down, you're gonna fucking be old, and that's that, or who knows what's gonna happen. But like at least I hate. This is why I kind of hate the idea of like kids in high school and in college and in university being given this like royalty treatment because that's what they are. They're being groomed for millions upon millions of dollars. They're being groomed as a company that makes millions of dollar contracts where like they forget how to be people. But Coop, I got a really bad joke for you, I guess.
God damn it!
God damn it! I keep trying to listen, guys, man.
So a jump there.
No, it's all right.
And it's a killer.
Go ahead,
Watch the
Baseman.
football. Don't move across the line of scrimmage until the ball.
How do you know when your sister's on her period?
What would you do for a Klondike?
From the gun, it's Wilson on the move, and he can't.
Your dad's dick tastes like shit.
Comes in for the sack. Man, he got in there so quickly, Charles. What could the offense have done to adjust and account for that?
But what you're hoping is that you figure out and you see and get a clue that maybe there's going to be some pressure coming at you. And you change the blocking scheme.
Oh God!
Protection. The biggest one is maybe bring your running back in to try and keep you clean. But in that case,
It's not a PG type of joke, but hey.
But who would expect it to be? I mean, come on.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Jesus, he says.
The Packer offense ready to get their
You should use it in your stand-up. No.
See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya.
Look at this, man. It's Brazzers. That's what it's labeled for, man.
Do a little dance. Make it get down. Get down.
See, I even went with the decision on that one.
You made the right play call.
Is, but not so easy to execute. Starting on your
But you
own
know
20,
where you fucked up?
you want something to kickstart
You didn't
your
jump.
drive and
I
get
can't.
off to a nice start.
Oh,
They
I
went for the
have
whole
to
thing.
jump.
And
Crap.
great way to send a
I know the computer jumps for you.
I mean, you might have put up in a couple of false starts. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, he delayed a game.
This is taken about 7 yards deep.
Hey, Coop, you know what
Yeah.
we should do one of these
Particularly
days?
good
Just
return
take
here as
completely
they'll be
shit-faced
forced
and
to
do
start
sideline
at
study.
the 12-yard line.
in this position, trying to get back
Well,
into
we
the
haven't
game.
done that yet?
Looking for
No.
something special.
I
That's
have
not what they
been
got, though. They got a
I
setback
have
and
a
they
couple
a
of
long
drinks
field to
during the
cover.
show,
If they want
but
to
I
try
don't
and
get
put points on the
completely
board.
shit-faced.
What about the Super Bowl?
That's the Super Bowl.
There's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. They've got to dig down deep. I mean, they need something right
it's
now.
you guys. Oh man, he tried spitting, but I think he tried
actually,
offensive coordinator and his assistant coaches getting together all their positions, then coming together as a group, going over adjustments, and then the head coach coming in and just screaming, "Wake up!
Yeah.
Let's get moving, guys."
I'm kind of glad we weren't in there at halftime, actually.
I mean, you think you might have turned it on us too?
Yeah, but right now, whatever was said hasn't been working.
You can't spin through all of life's problems.
Mark that. 42's the mic, boys. 42's that shit.
Okay, so
Play action. It's Wilson.
I don't know what the fuck this guy's looking.
Left side complete to Lockett. And he'll get this up to the 30
the 23rd of December,
17 yards on the catch and
we're
run.
going to
It's a
have
first down.
to do sideline study on Wednesday because I have to take
Now it's
Dad.
Wilson. Steps
I
away.
don't know what the fuck is going on.
And this will
I have to
be
take my dad
incomplete.
to an appointment
Physical play
for
on the
his pre-op
football there, and
surgery.
it's second down.
Yeah.
We have
So we're
not
gonna
seen
have
a
to do
whole
the
lot
show
of
on
wide open
23rd.
receivers. Everything
That's fine.
seemingly has been
Okay,
contested.
we're gonna
And
get
that's
shit
another
faced
nice
to do a
job
show.
there to force an incompletion. They've been very cohesive, knowing each
All
other's
right.
moves all game long.
Because I'm
and they've been
on
the spot
vacation
just
that
about
whole
every time.
And they've held them in check on the
Okay.
scoreboard.
I'm working on the
They
holidays.
come up
It's
So
second and 10.
we every time we do picks, we take a drink or something.
Well, every time you take a pick, you take a
Flush to
drink.
his right. Back deep
Okay.
over the middle.
Oh damn.
Intercepted for the fourth time today. Picked off by Jair Alexander. And he will
I was trying to
return this
juke
one
you
to
out.
the 30-yard line.
No,
Okay,
we'll
it's real
figure
simple
something. I'll
to say
figure
from
something
here,
out.
but we know that sometimes
show,
as a quarterback,
but it'll be
you gotta
fun.
know when to
And
say
then
when and just throw
Bobbitt
it away.
will be as
Flushed out to the
confused
right,
as
tries
fuck.
to make something out of nothing here, and he winds up putting one downfield that gets
Okay.
intercepted.
Sarah will be like,
He will be
why am I on
transforming.
Pack up first
Sarah
and
will be
10
on
right
the
at
show.
the 30.
Why am I doing this with you guys? God
And
damn
Hey!
it! See, you
The
learned,
plan worked!
motherfucker.
Hey, the plan
I'm
worked.
teaching you stuff.
It's a
I'm
Seahawks
teaching
touchdown.
you things.
Seen him target one of their main weapons
Nice,
time
the
and time
plan
again.
worked. I wanted to get it downhill, and then somehow I turned it
And it's
over.
so
Nice.
difficult to determine how many times is too many because how many times have we seen a team go and play and say,
You're
until
welcome.
they stop us, we'll keep going. Well, they got stopped on that.
Hey,
one,
thank
it
you.
cost them 6 points.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And the lead now down to 20. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it
Yes.
now as this one's in the air. This field
It's
a few
coming
yards into the
back.
end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line.
Never say never.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And Charles, you'd have to think this is where you want to start taking some time off the clock.
Oh, definitely, because you got the lead, right? You take a good look up there and you say, okay, what do we need to do here? Well, you're not in full-out protect mode. You want to make sure you run it, throw it safe, take some time off, and eat it up.
Down to the 20.
Damn it.
A big play there. Rodgers to Adams. 46.
Where the hell, man? That guy just stopped running. What the fuck?
They remind me of a
wanna
good
know why?
comedy team.
Oh,
They know how
man.
to play off of each other so well.
I don't
They
know.
how one rips,
I don't either.
the other's right there to pick them off. Them in this ball game.
So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now. First and 10.
Check 26, check 26.
He might still be here.
Hey, 88. He's the mic. Flip it down.
Off the play fake to Jones. Here's Rodgers. He's got the hook up to Lazard. And down inside the 15.
I don't think I've stopped you once on
17
defense.
yards on the play. They have the first down as well.
Oh yeah, okay, the interception.
You've intercepted me a couple of times.
Rodgers now perfect since the second half started.
Ray Sean, did you
7 of
fall
7.
asleep on me?
It's first and 10.
Is he still on?
First down carry by Jones. And he is met quickly in
He's
the
NBA jammed
down he goes,
to death.
folded like a lawn chair. He'll wind up losing a yard on the play, and it'll be second and 11.
I was really worried about playing Coop in this game because he's.
I know you would.
Why?
Looking forward to the next rematch.
Working from the gun. Rogers. Open here is Allison.
Oh, see?
Ooh. Yeah, that's bad.
Aaron Rodgers
How
on fire,
is it
his
that
fifth touchdown pass of the ball game.
this
The Packers are able to stretch that lead out further.
No, I have not played football in like maybe over 8 months or something.
Madden 21 is paying off for me. I may have to go back to Madden 20 and play some defense on it. Pretty good.
I stopped playing when Rayshawn just kept beating me every game.
And no return on this one as the
I gotta
field
play.
catches
I gotta get back
and take it.
I want Heather to play me in a game. Just one time. Maybe we might do that where you have to play me.
He did play Cuphead.
What? That's easy. Oh, we'll play Cuphead.
So no, he did play Cuphead. So you know, it's a give and take.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They are right now just ice cold.
I have no idea what you said,
They have struggled
but I
big
agree.
time in this game, and they're getting blown out. How do they adjust?
It's so tough because we always talk about it being a team game, and you need all.
I played against him. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, and I almost won.
You need that one guy who can make a play against all odds that maybe can ignite things.
Yeah.
I think that's what they're looking for right now.
Yeah, you talk about going to your playmakers. They probably need to do it.
Find someone that you're used to touching the football that makes big plays and give them that opportunity to maybe wake up everyone else.
Where am I? Who am I? What am I?
That was Gina last night, but that was in the chat. I don't remember what that was from. Oh, because
Thank you, 12s.
Rayshawn
Wait.
put something in the chat.
Is Seattle like in love with fucking underage kids?
They might be.
Thank you, 12s.
Oh, that's the 12th man thing.
Yeah. The boy.
Now a toss play. It's Carson.
That could have been a late hit.
3 quarters have come and gone.
It was.
And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL.
Yeah.
Kicking your ass.
I'm terrible. I don't think I've stopped anything. I'm like I'm worse than Dallas.
I believe in you, Coop, man. I've been waiting for you.
I them in Madden 21. So I wouldn't say that.
Let's go, let's go.
Come on, let's go, let's go.
You're like the second coming of Christ for me. I've been waiting for you forever. And then you showed up at 2 a.m. I don't know.
I don't know what the fuck you were doing on that play, but I'm just gonna say that is the typical fucking
We've seen the
New York Jets
interceptions,
play
of
right
course. He's really been through it.
And what we've seen is a defense is well coordinated. The front and the back really in sync. The front putting on
the front and the back really in sync. All right there.
This is typical Charles Johns. This is why he needs to shut up.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down.
Back to you. I'm going back to you.
To throw is Wilson. Throwing again. And it's incomplete.
Okay, so I'm just going to throw this out there. Blake Martinez never did that when he was in Green Bay.
At least there's one
just going to say that.
Incompletion.
What's that?
Ever.
It wasn't an interception.
Wow.
He sucked.
You're a nice guy. That was
The
kind
entire
of
time he was in
savage.
Green Bay.
Now he's a defensive master.
No pick, just incomplete
Apparently.
that time.
And I need
Now they
to
face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions.
Tecmo Bowl.
Could you imagine Tecmo? Are you changing the play? Cool.
You know, I love that fucking golf game that we played. That was fun.
Here's Wilson for the gun and throw. He's got Lockett. And this is going to result in another.
That man, okay. The guy you guys just tackled looked like a 16-year-old. The rest of you are like fucking 800-pound beefcakes.
I see what Cook's doing.
Oh, no way!
That was bullshit. That was bullshit, Coop. I'm with you. That was fucking bullshit.
But it's been pretty symptomatic.
Well,
of what we've
apparently
seen
not,
all game with
because it
them,
would
isn't it?
automatically
Down
go to
this
a
big in the fourth quarter.
No, that was insult on injury.
Insult on injury? Well, why did he die?
Well, why did they fucking explode out of his hands?
Well, how do you slide? How do you slide? I don't know how to slide.
I don't know. What's you
Oh, man.
Oh, yeah, right in the hamstrings. All of them.
No, I think about being blown out. And no one wants
Like
to
I think about being blown out.
I don't know what I
saw a game that, a team put 70. I actually saw it happen twice. A team put 70 on their opponent. And in the NFL in the 2017 season, I saw one of those changing of the guard games where a team that hadn't been very good before now is dominating. And
never expected me to throw it to the fucking fullback, did you?
That's when you earn your paycheck. As the analyst, you got to fill that time.
What's going on
At this point, look, I can't even freaking stop him. I rolled off of you.
Los Angeles, the Rams, their second meeting of the season, and the Rams turned it around from the first one and blew out the Seahawks.
Back north.
That's smart.
Play action.
Over the middle. Boom. First down.
His defender stood. Did you see that defender just stood there, watched him, fucking? Oh my god! What was that?
Just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole
Do you have
in the
Madden
zone, made sure the
21?
quarterback
I do have
saw it,
Madden 18.
and was able to make the
I do
short
have
catch
Madden 18.
and put the down marker
what the
back
fuck
to
are we doing?
1.
Thank you, 12s.
Thank you, 12s. Yes, thank you, 12s. For
So
giving
here's
me
a
the
first and
motivation
10
to
at the
fucking
38.
For putting me in jail.
Show us 50, and you block over here.
Sponsored by Subway.
Again, they'll throw
Can I
it.
get a whoop here?
Got a man, that's Allison. And brought down, but not before they're
You
inside. Given 15
Oh,
there,
man.
the
Look
Packers
at
have
that.
a
Whoop.
first. Performance like that.
You love
His
the
only
whoop, don't
FBS
you?
offer was a walk-on at Illinois.
And now he's the pride of Butte Junior College, of course at Cal. And I remember watching him play at Cal, and he would run 7-on-7 drills. Angry if the ball ever hit the
DJ
ground.
Skinny Peters here.
Very often.
Oh shit!
And not
You
much.
got
Maybe
lit
a
up like
yard down to the 23.
He rubbed his nutsack on that man.
They want to keep this clock rolling, so they'll take that one right there. They just want to keep
Come
flowing
on.
forward, and they won't put the onus on the
Get off
big
the
fellas
field,
up front.
defense.
in order to
That's
bring
what I'm
this one
talking
home.
about.
What the hell did you do that for?
45 yards as the defense jumps.
I know it's an anticipation game for them, but it's also a reaction game, and they reacted poorly on that one.
How about you?
The ball gets bumped up. It's now 2nd and 4 after the penalty.
That's a contortionist?
No! God damn!
Yes! He even jumped out of happiness. He jumped out of happiness when he caught it. Look at him go. Yeah! Yes.
Okay, so let's face it,
I'm just
Look
gonna
at his little jump.
Okay, I want to see this replay one more time.
I don't know why he did that.
He's super happy, man. You're on resume constantly.
I can't do it.
Yeah, the play has not ended yet. That's why.
Well, I can't go back.
He can't do anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
fantasy guys, right?
That was a great little like. I get it.
That's a bad play on one hand, a good play on the other. But it's all about
Press
the fantasy
pause.
points
Press
here.
pause. Press pause.
Is over.
So you press start.
Me?
Yes, you
Okay,
press start. Press start.
Okay, press.
Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their
I press
timeouts.
time.
That
out.
was not
Timeout.
what
Okay.
we wanted.
Oh, I want to see the replay.
No, it's like you're fucked because now it's gone forever. We'll never know. Jumping satisfaction.
We haven't saved on the YouTube.
We do, and I want that clip because that was great.
Yeah, I did it, Mom. Rudy, Rudy.
After this.
It's like Corky at that point.
Or like
Whatever play that was.
Ooh, that was
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. The turnover last time has sort of been symptomatic of their struggles here in this one.
Oh, you have. Oh.
Oh, what the hell?
You had no option. Honestly, I was looking at that shit. Yeah. What kind of fall was that?
I just kept using it.
They grabbed him from the dick and the shoulder and just let go afterwards.
It was like a pirouette. Pirouette or whatever.
I don't. Whatever, but I don't accept it.
Wilson now gonna throw again.
The defense is so solid for Green Bay, to be honest.
Just a small glimpse there as to why they
I don't see any openings.
Yeah, you know, they like his work ethic. You know,
And again, I have closed my eyes a minute ago.
really honing his game. They expect a pretty good jump out of him as things continue to move on.
Do you love the fact that like most electronics that are like, wireless have like women's voices telling when it's like battery is low, battery low? Why can't it be like an angry Asian man? Battery low. That's what I want. Like shit, now I need to charge instead of battery low. I'd rather love battery low.
They'll go on 4th down.
Yeah.
The Seahawks will go for it. It's
Nice.
That's all right.
Nice, Disley.
This one across the 30-yard line. It's a gain of 15. First down, Seahawks.
I don't have to do it. Green Bay has become world beater. I wish this defense would play on Sundays. Even though I can. The offense I can do without. Even though I scored 41 points, the turnovers kill me.
Battery row.
So it's Seahawks football as we march toward a conclusion. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over.
Nice.
At this point,
he got bent in fucking half.
As best they can.
I am bald.
I still don't understand how he let go of the ball. Even if his like kidneys were exploding in his body.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10.
Ow, mommy!
Give me some. Give me some.
To throw again is Wilson. And an alley
Yes. Look at the big brain on Brad.
A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down. Now Wilson on first down.
Oh, you pooped on yourself.
Kevin King with a pick. And they get
God damn it, man. See, I can't get over.
the interception.
I'm going to have to practice this weekend and try to actually learn how to throw.
Oh, so what you're saying
between the
is...
ears.
I think a confidence does occur once you start getting those numbers up there a little bit. But as you and I both know, it's not always just one guy's fault. Maybe somebody ran the wrong pattern. Maybe some balls were tipped. It could be so many different things. It comes back to the guy throwing them.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And now here's a
Yes! Goes around, comes back around.
What's that?
Football back. Well, they're not making it easy on themselves here.
It's like he jumped 35 fucking 200 million
Keeping
feet.
someone in the game instead of being able to shut the door.
Even though that's not a number.
Open because
That's what he's been preparing for his whole life. That one jump, 30 feet.
Fucking plus that.
Don't worry, you're gonna get it back in 10 seconds. Oh, fuck! Oh, God.
Oh, no!
My penis went back inside my body for you. I'm not gonna lie.
This Track would be like, I'm clipping that.
Execute what they're supposed to do on offense. They're usually looking
Coop, my penis went back inside my body for you.
or moved away from him. In this case, though, the team
Oh no, I just fucking.
Yeah.
What are you throwing at?
He threw at the Gatorade. He threw at the Gatorade table.
If I was your coach,
yes, but he's still trying to make plays outside the pocket.
Yeah, he's been hemmed in for much of
If I was your coach, I'd take you up behind the house and put a shotgun to your head. I would never be allowed to be a coach.
To throw again on second down.
Yes! Yes, Wilson! Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck was that? Oh, that was 100% bullshit. 100% bullshit.
Why is it?
I'm on Coop's side. You basically raped that man and then ran.
That's what happens when you try
That's
to
how
run
you.
the ball.
Yeah, that's also how you get away with rape. You run 60 yards.
Was his knee down? I think.
That was super rape. That was super rape. That was 100% bullshit. Let's not get ourselves.
Oh, hold on to the ball, Russell.
The greatness you can achieve when you get away with rape. It's okay. It's okay, Harvey Weinstein.
Thank God we didn't play a 15-minute game and it probably beat 338 to 78. And me and Coop would be here at 7 o'clock in the morning like, holy fuck.
You literally raped him.
He foreshadowed it earlier.
What's the message if you're a coach for this final drive in a lopsided game like this?
Oh, in fact!
Damn, I can't even play.
That wasn't great.
Yeah, the defense is ridiculous. I'm just watching it. I'm like, he has no pass, dude. He's fucked constantly.
I'm not even doing anything. So it's not
Yeah.
with the deficit, maybe not wanting to
Yep, there you go.
I didn't jump for it.
That's the sperm on the cake, as they say.
I could have scored a touchdown. Damn it.
Oh man, that was terrible for me.
It was fun. It's all about fun. I don't care.
Hey, you got a replay.
295 fucking yards. Who does
I feel like,
well,
he raped a man on the field, so, you know.
Basement.
That's called being in the zone.
I'm just saying.
I understand. I raped the man. I didn't rape him.
Yeah, well,
I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been
disputable.
watching the NFL on EA Sports. From Seattle.
9 takeaways.
Okay, so I'm just gonna say this now. Who loses a game gaining
look at this.
7 yards rushing in a game?
Nobody wins when you're a rape victim.
And this is probably why we got the comments from YouTube that we did.
Don't kill yourself from YouTube.com. We literally got sent an email. Some people have reported that you're going to kill yourself on YouTube. What the fuck?
I had 666 for completion percentage. Okay?
Yeah, true.
That
is a good completion rate.
That was. I'm just gonna say that now. That was great. That was literal. I don't know why.
Think about how you.
Why are you so mad right now?
Think about how you won.
What did I do wrong?
Well, wow.
I'm just saying. I did nothing. I did nothing.
You raped man.
I did nothing of the sort.
If there's nothing wrong in your book, then whatever.
I did not physically. I may have. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Over here, accusing me of shit I didn't do. Listen to this shit. This fucking guy.
Coop, I think we know what he did. It's okay.
I did nothing. I don't do that kind of thing.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll catch y'all later.
Oh, God.
Ray Shot. You okay?
Yeah, I went to sleep.
Yeah,
That's
did he rape
okay.
men?
That's okay. You're Trek for tonight. So it's okay. It's okay. I kicked Coop's ass. Like, what was this?
Oh, really?
38-14.
No, he raped him.
I did not rape him.
Rematch?
Oh, rematch. Not this week.
Yeah, no.
But we will do this again. We will do this again. I would like to, honestly, just for shits and giggles, my whole concept is to actually start a league. Because you can do that on these games. I don't know how long that you can create a league, because I can add people.
Right.
For a league, and then we can play a franchise.
Oh yeah, what is that? On Madden 21 or Madden?
Yeah,
or Madden 20?
Madden 20, Madden
It's on
21.
all the Madden.
All the
Maddens, I think.
you can do it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm down for that.
But you have to play the games. You can't.
But what do you mean? Of course I do. Yeah, I just got. I just suffered a one of the worst beatings.
You
I've ever
suffered
had.
an aneurysm. Apparently, you were raped. I'm still.
Yes, true. They're still investigating, but
I mean, I don't know. I had nothing. I did not participate.
You had something.
I had nothing to do with this. The only thing
you literally took the ball out of him while he was on the ground, handicapped.
No.
I had what, like 5 interceptions. Russell Wilson fumbled the ball 3 times every time.
No, that last one was like, come on, it's like stealing a woman's child.
Okay.
Oh man.
But the best thing about it was the interception Coop had, and he's like, "Ooh, I did it." That was so great. He did the jump.
I didn't jump up. It was a fun time. I'm not gonna lie. There was a certain amount of rapé that happened. It's not on you, Coop. It was this guy with the red hat.
Me. I didn't do these things.
We saw you bending the world laws.
I suck at playing these games. You've seen me. I've thrown 6 interceptions to base.
That's what they all say.
The last, well, Rayshawn fucking destroyed me. I think he scored like 80 fucking points on me.
Oh shit!
Jesus, see what I mean? He like beats me every time.
But you taught him everything he said.
I don't want to ever face him.
I'm afraid to play Rayshawn. He cheats.
He went to bed, but he's still here. He's everywhere.
He did this I think it was Thanksgiving. It was the Thanksgiving stream. He did the same thing. It's okay. I know we got a lot of talk out of his sister about politics that night. Sorry.
No, it's like that.
Yeah, it was good times. Probably the greatest stream was you and Gina. That was fucking hilarious. But I mean, it wasn't fun.
I will also say it was great.
Oh, shit.
It was a classic for sure, is all I'm gonna say.
Oh my god. Alright. So
We're saving that clip of that guy jumping. We're making that part of the Sideways Study intro.
We have to go back, find it. If not, we'll have Trek do it because he's good at that. Because he'll go back and clip it. Because he loves the glitches.
He won't clip it. He'll tell us when it happened.
Basement and I had in fucking Madden, he absolutely lost his shit. Like he probably masturbated to it.
Masturbated.
I have had 6 beers. Yes, I've had 6 beers.
That's enough beers to get.
But they're the
air.
good, they're the good stuff. It's the good stuff. So.
Yeah, I had the bad stuff.
But yeah,
I've been drinking sperm for like 4 hours.
Oh, sometimes that happens.
Yeah, it's protein, baby. Whatever. I'm all protein diet. Most of it's handmade.
Whatever.
And my own hand. Most of it's handmade. Let's be real.
It has to be, right? It has to be. Well, not always. Fucking. This is like a WWE fucking SummerSlam up in here right now. We're booking some shit up in here. I got nothing.
I've never needed to piss as much in my life. Well, that's a lie. There was a time where it was New Year's and I was on the subway and I couldn't piss and I got off the subway to piss and the fucking washroom was closed. So I got back on the subway. I was a step away from my fucking penis.
Hold on. You pissed in a washroom.
What? Yeah, that's where people go.
Well, I don't think people that live in my apartment building want me to piss in their washer.
It's the same place, right? Toilet, washroom, it's all the same. It's a Canadian thing. It's my thing. Whatever. I will be like, can I? Where's your washroom? And then I piss in their fucking
the washroom.
tub.
The washroom is right over there. But if you said washer, my washing machine is downstairs.
I'll piss in that too. I'll piss wherever you want me to piss, baby.
I have pissed in a washing machine.
Mm-hmm. I have not. Wait, did you turn it on after? What the fuck?
Funny story. I got so drunk one night, and I was living with my mom at the time. I got so drunk one night.
I don't know where this is going.
So we had a garage.
Those two things still.
We had a garage, right? So I'm sitting there, and I'm like, I gotta pee. So I walked to where I thought the bathroom was, even though the bathroom is only 2 doors down from the hall on the right. So the bathroom was on the right. It was only 2 doors down. I just walked all the way through the fucking dining room, into the kitchen, out to the fucking garage, opened up the garage door, and just pissed on my mom's car. Hey, I also took a shit in the fucking closet. Oh no, Heather just took a shit in the hallway.
What the fuck?
I did. I was so drunk that I took a shit in the hallway.
I have never been drunk enough.
Heather took a shit in the hallway. And that was just recently. That was like 30 seconds.
That was just recently. That was like a half an hour ago.
I took
surprise, Heather. I shit in the closet.
No, she did. I heard it.
That's not cool.
No, it's not. It was. I don't want to go into the hallway. So I got so drunk one night I took a shit in my closet.
I have never shit anywhere but in my pants.
I've done that too, and it's
or
okay.
the toilet.
Heaven just did that in the hallway. It's okay. I heard it. I heard it was a, and that was the end.
Sometimes I'm like, I like, you know, we all have those wet
We do
moments. Yeah.
We have those wet moments.
When you wish you had a tampon.
I gotta pee, or I'm gonna fucking just piss right now. Oh my god, my eye just fucking took a shit on me.
Yep, that's what happens. Sometimes your eye takes a shit. What the fuck? Oh my god. So, Coop, how are things?
I can't even speak.
How's life in the, what do they call British Columbia? The Big Cum?
Oh my
How's life in the Big Cum?
god. I'm sorry, I can't even speak. Oh my god. I'm gonna die of laughter tonight.
Oh dear God.
Best way to go. What's up, Bears Fury Real? Bears Fury
Real.
I
Yes,
love
that's
that. I
what it
love that
says.
fucking name. I love that fucking name. God, he's part of me. Hi, Heather. How are things?
This is the longest ending to a stream yet, I think. Aside from you hiccuping and having your hands at the keyboard on loop.
Yeah, that's 100% happened before.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go then. All right. Thanks for the game, man.
Oh, good
Alright,
night,
Coop.
Coop.
I'll dream about you.
Thanks for playing, man.
Oh, good
What a
lord. My
fucking
face
hot
hurts.
piece of ass he is.
Okay.
Those were the wettest parts.
See? What did I say?
The wettest farts I've ever heard. I think it was just a machine gun shit that came out both ways. I've done those. They're not exciting to be part of or hear. They're kind of the worst of the bunch.
Oh my god, that was great, man.
Does your ass burn?
No, but you didn't hear the ones I did before the ones either.
Oh, good god. I don't know why we're talking about this anymore. I just let it go. Okay. Oh my god, that was funny. All right. Aaron,
Yeah.
we will play me and you next week. We will play Madden. Next week.
Man, you next week.
Do you want to play me? I'll take you on. Because
No,
I'm only
I'm
playing
not
one
playing
game. I'm only playing one game next week. In the franchise.
I don't. I'm training.
Oh.
Yeah. I hook up my PlayStation in the shower. Die. It's great. YouTube, send me the message, motherfuckers. I need it.
There we go.
The self-help
Oh my god, that
line.
was good. Oh my god, what happened to the fucking snowman?
The snowman gave up on life.
But it burned out.
Oh god, it's dribbling.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that was funny. All right, so tomorrow night, well, later on this evening, don't forget me, Basement, Heather, Little Miss Farty Pants over here, Gina.
Was that her wet farts? Oh god, no.
Yes,
That
they were. Why
makes
would
it that much. I thought it was your wet farts because you went to the washer.
No.
Oh god, she's got booty sweat.
Booty, she's got some. So, but it'll be me, Basement, Heather, Gina, Trek, Bobbit, and the host Connor doing the tournament for the best Christmas movie of all time. Second round, and just so you know, A Christmas Story is one, Die Hard's not, so deal with
Unless
it.
we bring it back.
Unless you bring it back, and if you bring it back, why? It's not a Christmas movie. And I could make that argument. And I'll make that argument again if I have to. But go ahead.
Everything's a Christmas movie.
It's got to be a Christmas. It's got to be Christmassy. It can't be. Well, it came out on Christmas. Because if that's the case, then any other fucking movie that ever came out on Christmas that had nothing to do with Christmas is a Christmas movie.
Including all those gay men that came out on Christmas. I'm a Christmas movie.
Yeah.
Come on.
I mean, come on. So join us tomorrow night, probably 10:30. I think it's 10:30.
10:30 your time, 11:30 my time.
Yep, 11:30 Eastern, 10:30 Central. We will be doing that, and then nothing on Sunday this time. Well, Gina and I won't be live Sunday, but because we're not going to be on Drew's show because he didn't ask him. I don't care.
Or maybe I will.
Maybe. Who knows?
I know.
That's the case. That's the case.
I probably
That's
won't.
true. That's true. Or she may. Is that what she said?
I don't know. I don't know what the fuck's happening.
Me neither. I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore either. I just know Fridays are my day, and I love doing Fridays. And I hope y'all come back again next week, where I will take on Aaron Alpha. We're gonna play Madden 18 this next time, and then I will try to concoct a stream, hopefully somewhere along the line, where it'll be me and Coop and Basement and Bobbit. I'm sure Bobbit will
Can we do like a tournament, like a one elimination tournament?
We can do tournaments in that thing. You got to set it
I feel
up
like do
yourself,
that
but-
instead of like the franchise. Because
Yeah, I mean, you can do that
timeline-wise?
yourself. It's not that big of a deal. That'd be.
Well, we can create a tournament if we have enough people playing.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Like you, me, Ray Sean, Coop, Alpha, and one other.
I'm sure we could. I'm
more
sure
than
we
that?
could find a few people.
Couple
I
others?
could get Heather to play, for fuck's sake. It doesn't.
Yeah, I'm fucking garbage, so it's okay.
It is what it is. But it'll be fun, and we'll just have fun with it. But we'll talk about that, and we'll do that, and then we'll continue to do like Monday through Friday stuff, and Saturday until the Christmas tournament ends. But yeah, that's about it. That's all I have. Anything you want to put out there, Basement? You're better at this than I am because I'm.
Wait, really? Because I don't really know what the fuck's happening 99% of the time. Yeah, just be 100% honest there.
No, I get it. So yeah.
That's the end.
Have a good night, everybody. Stay safe and
a Merry fucking Christmas.
Merry fucking
Even though we're not
Christmas.
there yet.
We'll see you next week.
Yeah. Yeah.
Merry
Think
fucking
about your
Christmas.
kids. If you don't have kids, think about somebody else. Don't think too hard about somebody else's kids.
Sure.
Yeah.
Stay
You got
safe,
it.
everybody.
Mind.
Have a good night.
Bye. Thank you.
I can't shut it off.